What is up, everybody? Welcome back. If you're watching this post live, thank you so much for being here. I'm gonna give it a couple minutes for people to show up, and then we'll jump right into this. If you missed the last episode, do not worry your pretty little heads, because I'll tell you why if you want to know. Because the city we started building last time, while it was pretty freaking cool in my opinion, I went overboard, and I do this a lot. I have this problem quite frequently. Hold on a second here. We got Brian motherfucking Trusty. What's up, motherfucker? Hold on a second. I had to take my keys off around my neck. What's up, Brian to the motherfucking Trusty? How's it going, bud? So the last city I started yesterday, I'm gonna start over, okay? And I'll tell you why. Because the last city sucked my butthole. It was fucking trash. It's fucking terrible. So you can see these are locked. The Snowfall, these are like DLCs. I don't think I paid for mass transit. Maybe it came with another DLC. I don't fucking know. There's only a couple of these levels in the mass transit. Park Life, that was a DLC I did buy. It was only 9 doll hairs, so I figured, fuck it. Uh, but the mass transit, I'm not good with the mass transit sort of thing. I haven't used that a whole lot. I haven't played this game that much. I kind of want to just do one of these that I'm more familiar with. But Brian, if you're still here, feel free to give me some input. Yeah, this is, well, it's kind of a SimCity-ish. You don't really interact with the people the same exact way. There's a guy that I love watching. He's actually a real-life city planner. I don't know the extent of his specific job title, but I know that he does this, and there's a lot of people that do this on PC, which inevitably I'll probably need to start doing, because he has all of these really cool things that he can do that you just can't do, uh, on the PlayStation or whatever. So this one is the islands. Let's take a peek here. There's obviously water. We have all transportation. 60% suitable area. Let's go ahead and do that. I'm going to name this city Baldville. Just like the last one. Kevin Valencia knows why, because he's a bald piece of shit. I'm just kidding. He's not a piece of shit. But he's bald. Except he's not actually bald. Whatever. Fuck it. You can figure that out. I really want to do unlock all milestones and all that shit, but like, to be perfectly honest, yeah, man, glad you're interested in seeing this game. Being perfectly honest with you, I feel like that's cheating. You can get anything and everything is unlocked. No thanks. I'd rather earn it, which that does change up how you play the game. So you have to be able to plan ahead and know where you need to go, or you're just demolishing cities. And the way that this one guy plays it, he plays it as if it's a real city and village, and there's real ordinances, and just something that's more realistic, which I love. So this is like the tutorial. I don't know how to get away from the tutorial, but they teach you a few steps along the way. This is my plot of land. We do have, you have to zoom. I guess that's as far as I can tilt down for now. Yeah, see, when you zoom out, you can see things that are other plots of land inevitably you can expand on. I think that's an abandoned facility, so I don't think there's any value of that there. What's cool is these waterways you can utilize for a lot of really cool things. I like that there's rapids here. The thing that kind of stinks, though, is that the water flow here isn't super awesome, and it makes it a little challenging as far as like your intake and output for your water. So I'm just gonna go ahead and get started. What is up, Nita? Motherfucking Nita Berry. What's up, Nita? Appreciate you being here. I'm gonna go in here real quick and Yeah. All right, so Nita, I was talking to Brian and Mark the motherfucking Martian. What is up, dude? I was telling Brian earlier, and I don't know how long you've been in here. I started over. I'll keep that save file, but I want to start over and really maximize what I'm doing here. And yes, sewers do stink. Okay, so I guess I can't really do much of anything. See, I don't even have gravel roads unlocked. That's kind of trash. I might be able to, oops, I might be able to unlock it just by basically setting something down. This is not an ideal scenario because nothing's unlocked. Okay, so I guess I could just set a small road down. What I'll probably end up doing, to be perfectly honest, is just uh, navigating a road over here. Wish that stupid tutorial would shut the fuck up. Yeah, build back better, you butthole. Fuck yeah. Alright, I'm gonna try to just do it like this. I'm gonna make it smaller because I know that there's stuff over here that I want to do. Probably, God, fucking tutorial bullshit. I'll probably want to do like the landfill or some shit over here. But I think that this unlocks, yes, it just did. I think it unlocks stuff. Great. Now we have a 2-lane gravel road. This is inevitably going to be way cheaper. Nita, if you like retro games, Brian is your guy. He's your dude to get to know. He is married, so keep it in your pants, but he is a dude to know. He's like my dude. Okay, so I'm gonna bring this. This is all temporary now. Don't forget that it's temporary. Because it's dirt freaking roads. We're gonna fix this up. But it's cheaper to do it this way, right? So we're gonna go this way, and then I guess we can bring it like this. Yeah, Brian. Oh man, you know what's funny, Brian? I don't know if you watch Slayer 768, but I said Brian. Of course you know him. I don't know if Nita or Mark, if you watch Slayer 768, but I always thought that he came up with that noise, whatever. But apparently I did. Apparently that's something I made up. Okay, so we're in desperate need for residential. Now, one of the things that I'd like to do, that's okay, Mark, it's fine. Oh yeah, I forgot that you were in Hawaii. I think I saw some video stuff you're posting that I was like, dang, where the hell is that? So I can add this stuff in now. This is stuff that you need to add. This is the water inlet. So this is where we're sucking up water. You want to be as upstream as humanly possible here. The problem with doing it pretty far away, though, I will admit, is that you have to run the plumbing. So that is kind of an oopsies and kind of not an exciting portion of this. But we'll manage. We'll figure it out. We'll manage. All right, come on now. There we go. Yeah, the tongue wag. I don't know why I started doing that. I thought I felt like I got that from somebody else, but apparently not. Okay, now I'm going to pause the game. I didn't have it paused. But I like to, like I've said in the last time, I like to pretend that we're doing this for real. Like if a city was actually being developed, how would they run these pipes? How would they do it? And I don't know anything about municipalities and stuff, but I just, just the idea that it's something that's, that could be real. Come on, baby. It won't let me lock in, so I think I'll just go like this. Oh, God dang it. All right, I'll go this way. Maybe I can loop on the back end. It's my mating call. Yeah, it explains why I'm not getting any action. There's no action happening. I may have to bring that road over just to complete the loop. I really hate not having completed loops. So I may extend that road a bit, but for now I'm going to do it like this. See, I figured I could probably connect them again. Yeah, I don't know how to spell it either. I have no idea. Just being a goof, I guess. All right, so now we're going to do power. It looks like we... Oh, I was like, what? So if you look at the dark areas, you'll see, see this says 8 megawatts. This is still 8 megawatts, and I want to do it as far away as I can. So it's only 5, so I'm going to do it here. I'm going to do it as far away from everybody because that red circle is like where it's noisy and stuff. And you'll get like complaints that it's too loud and shit from people in society. Now this makes absolutely no sense, but you can see the blue area. I'm just going to put one there. As long as it hits that blue area, apparently it's wired and it's all ready. I guess they bury the rest of it for whatever freaking reason. So I'll bring this one over here. And then we'll just pretty much go straight down as long as we're not fucking hell going off the cliff. So that's powered. And then one of the things that I learned through experience, right, is if I zone this appropriately, they will fill. Space is already occupied by what? Oh, by that rock? What the fuck is it already occupied by? God damn it. Alright, we'll go... It's occupied by what, though? A tree? Oh my god, what a fucking piece of shit. Alright, if I zone this appropriately, things will fill into place. I hate the tutorial, but that's okay. So we're dire for residential. What's interesting is this is just a dirt road, but I'm going to put the residential over here. I will inevitably, like I said, upgrade the road. And now I can unpause it so people can actually build. Let's see what happens. I just want to see how long it takes for just a second, see if things develop. If they don't develop, then it is what it is. But we should get there at some point. We should. There we go. And I'm also at the slowest, so I'll just speed this up midway. Let's see what the first house in our new little town is going to look like. I guess it's 2 houses. Looks like it's raining. See the front of the house that's darkest? It looks really... I guess... Oh, it is raining. Okay. Heck yeah, 3 houses. Oh shit, we're building. And what's really cool, I'll show you, when you go back to the electric grid, this isn't blinking that it's not connected anymore. This crap over here isn't doing that. What I'm not seeing, though, while people are building houses, I don't see any cars. That's pretty interesting that they're building this, I guess. It seems a little appropriate for somebody to have one of these kiddie pools and like a flooded yard or whatever right next to a power line like that. And it's not, this isn't to be discriminating against anybody, but there needs to be, I feel like in these games, just for a realistic approach, there needs to be like a middle class section, middle class area. These seem like pretty middle class homes, some of them. This one's a little neglected with all that crap in their yard, I guess, but that doesn't mean they're going to keep dirt roads forever, obviously, but it's just cheap to maintain and cheap to build. Apparently everybody's pissed off, but I'm going to make this like a middle-class neighborhood, and then probably I'm going to say, I'm going to have to take a look at the zoning, but I'm going to have an industrial area, because that's pretty much where you make all of your money. Oops, I zoomed in too far. So I told you I'd show you something here. Let's see here. See how that connected, and since they developed land, it just made this whole area have power. So then if I zone this region here, they'll connect connect to each other. And so that's what I'm going to do, because there's a major demand for residential. So I'll do this one here, and then this one here, and then I can wait a little bit, let those develop, and then kind of go from there. See, that's already developing. One of the problems that I've had in the past is that I don't really plan things out. I just kind of react and respond to like the crisis at hand at that very moment. I'm still hemorrhaging money, which means that I need to create another section, which I think I'm just going to go this way for like the industrial type stuff. I don't really think I have much of a choice. Oh my god dang it. Alright, before I do that, I'm going to take a look at this stuff here and look at info views. I'm looking for natural resources. There we go. So you can see that there's forest and fertile land here. Over here, I guess there's oil. And then over here, I guess, I can't really tell if that's oil or ore, supposedly, or whatever the hell this is. This is dark green, though. I guess they're claiming this is forest. It makes sense because there's trees. I'm not 100% certain about the resources. I think I could probably go to other areas and gather those resource areas somewhere else. So if I end up making an area industrial, this is a massive forest if I expand this way. I don't want to pollute that land. I may end up just polluting the shit on this side over here and keeping it all in the family in that regard. I'm going to do a dirt road. I'm going to pull a mulligan on this zoning. Nobody built anything as of yet anyway, so it doesn't really matter. So I'm going to do a curved road here. A little bit. Get past the power lines. It makes it pretty challenging to see what the hell I'm doing. But I am bleeding money as we speak. Because middle class for the win. Fuck yeah. Because I don't have any industrial. And this is where I would chase that problem constantly. And then just, I'm going to put industrial here. And then not really think about it. I don't want to do that just because it's dark out right now. If that makes any sense. Alright, what I'd rather do, to be honest, is there's a car. Oh, fuck. So I'd rather do this and just set myself like a little bit of a grid. Because at least this tells me it's 90 degrees. And then this one here, I can kind of do the same play on. I don't actually want these roads, though. This one here, at least. So, what I think I'll do is I will make this a residential area here. The industrial park will be along this area, I guess. But I'm going to create a big enough gap where I don't feel so guilty. And that's not linking me to this road over here, which is interesting. That's okay, though. I don't want to overbuild the roads. I've had a problem with that. I do that a lot. So 87, is that 90? There we go. Alright. Once it becomes daylight, it'll be easier, then we can start having some real fun. But for now, I'm just kind of tackling some of the more boring stuff. At least it's boring in my opinion. This isn't how I wanted it, but I don't want it to be too massive of blocks. So I'm going to break it up a little bit. And then create a buffer. I guess I gotta put it here first. Come on, you piece of shit. God damn it, you fucker. So annoying how it, like, doesn't stay where you want it. Hey, it's Kevin. Kevin the Bevan. What's up, bro? This is a fucked up grid. I've wasted space between them. But at this point, it is what it is. Whatever. Yeah, I'm gonna put a forest in here. Why is it not daytime yet, you piece of shit? I'm gonna have to upgrade these roads at some point. God damn it. There we go. That's 90 degrees. Why is this shit all fucking angled wrong? God damn. I'm telling you. Ugh. Alright, whatever. Look at that. It looks fucking terrible. Maneater. Oh, yeah. See, that game's pretty fun if you actually focus on it and get into it. If you don't actually focus on it, then it's like, you know, whatever. Alright, so now what I'm going to do, because the power line and water line is pretty close to this, I'm going to actually zone some commercial first, because it is a buffer for some of this industrial. I know the demand isn't as much of a commercial play right now, but I want to just space it out a little bit. This is where I'm going to start making my money back. I'm losing money left and right, and over fist. I'm going to leave this gap here between them. Try to put some trees and shit in there. This should fill out basically immediately. Yep, it's starting already. The only reason I'm doing this is so in theory we can see it. You're not going to see it if I leave this view. The only other thing I could do in my... Yep, there we go. This is a better view. And we have plenty of power. We're only using 1 megawatt when we're making 16. That's going to change very quickly once we have this factory up and running. How are you enjoying Maneater, Brian? By the way, anybody that's in here, Mark, if you're still in here, Nita, I don't think you make content, do you, Nita? Anybody that's in here, you can drop your link for your channel. So I mean, this isn't a whole sub for sub thing, but don't fucking sub to people if you don't like their content. Like, if you like retro shit, Brian Trust is your guy. Guaranteed, especially if you like Sonic and Sega. And I know, Brian, you're venturing out into the world with other games, but if you like retro, Brian's your dude. I mean, Kevin does retro stuff too, but like, those of you that know him, obviously he plays modern games as well. I don't know, Brian, correct me if I'm wrong. I'd say the primary stuff that you do is retro, unless you've changed stuff up recently, and I don't know. But I'm going to go ahead and just make this whole thing zoned for industrial. I want it to fill in a little bit over here because the demand is excruciatingly high. Now that we're getting some good sunlight. So the question here is, people of Earth, I want to start naming stuff, renaming things as we go. But the industrial demand, okay, the industrial demand is there. I'm going to let it fill in a little bit right there. I'm going to create this little buffer of commercial. We have a couple spots, but we have a little bit of a demand. And then something else that I'd like to do, just as like a little corner store, is something on the corner over here. It's like, hey, look at me. Now that's all jacked up. There's gonna be some dinky ass little fucking thing here. It's a big fat no for me. Yeah, hell yeah, drop your link, man. I wasn't sure, Nita, and I apologize. What I'll say is, what I'll say to this is, I used to watch a lot of people, and you become friends with people, which is obviously great, but sometimes it's challenging to watch everybody's content consistently, and then it gets pretty burned. You get a burned out sensation. So I just stopped watching a lot of people. I don't mean to be rude towards anybody. It's just really challenging to stay consistent while watching others. So I just kind of stopped because my brain hurt after a little while. I don't like the way this fucking shit is set up. That's my fault. I did this gridding wrong because I should have leveled the ground. So yeah, if you're into retro, if you like, I mean, Brian, I don't know if you know Kevin that was in here, Kevin Valencia, but yeah, perfect, hell yeah. And then anybody, if Kevin's in here, or Anita, if you're in here and you feel like it, you can drop Kevin's link. I'm just on my phone, and I don't have it. My computer's not even on, so I'm just watching chat on my phone, which is a total ghetto setup. I feel bad. Yeah, sorry, Brian. I mean, it's like I don't watch Saru anymore. I don't watch Intrigued anymore. I don't watch Media Glitch anymore. Radical Reggie. It's nothing personal against anybody at all. I'm just like mentally fucking burned out on. Like, I feel guilty if I'm watching one person and not somebody else. It's like, am I an asshole now? Yeah, if you want to, Nita, you don't. I mean, you don't have to, but if you want, I don't know, Brian, if you know of Kevin, but Nita knows Kevin, and the residential demand is killing it. That's where we're at. But I don't want to fool myself. Look at this land here. See, this isn't going as well as I hoped. If I zone this here right away, I'm gonna have to be careful with this zoning. What I might try to do is put some plant life in there. But I like that I separated it. That's always nice. Yeah, thank you so much, Nita, for dropping that. That's great. Brian, if you feel like checking them out, like I said, though, I'm not... I honestly might start a brand new channel and literally just let it be organic growth, because I am not interested in sub for sub. I'm not recommending that you just sub blindly to anybody. Oh, fuck. I used the street that I was going to put the waste stuff. Oh, whatever. I'll just fix it later. I'm not suggesting you sub to people blindly, but if you like what they do, then frick yeah, do it. Sub to them. Alright, plumbing. We need some of that poop water going, going this way. I mean, we don't want poo water going this way, but we need, you know what I'm talking about. This is supposed to be under the road, forgive me. The grid is not accurate. I am not enjoying this one bit, but that's alright. I like them to complete a loop. So what I may end up doing is taking a little bit of a luxury. That's kind of a long way for these people to get in and out of their own house. Like to loop around like a corkscrew. I may do this so that way I can put the water under the road there where it belongs. Retro games are dope. Hell yeah. And the really cool thing about Brian is that he's weird as fuck, and like, that's awesome. He's so fucking weird, just like all of us are. He's not that weird, but he is weird. He's a fucking weirdo. Yeah, it gets hard to keep up, man. And it's, you know, like, certain people's formats change, and it's like, ooh, I don't know if I really like that format, like, compared to what you've done before. Or some people, it's just like, if I'm going to be honest, which I'll be honest with you, I started subscribing to people because I just wanted to, like, kind of belong to a community, so to speak. And that was great, but I realize I don't give a shit about any of the games that these people play. Like, I just don't personally care about them. It's nothing that it's not like I hate the game. I just don't, that's not my style. Like, Maru plays a ton of games that I just don't really care about, which is fine. Good, you know, he can enjoy what he likes, I'll enjoy what I like, and the world will continue. But, yeah. You know, it's just I'm not into that sort of thing. So it's like it's nice to make friends, but it's just not my jam. So I just kind of stopped watching him a little bit. Plus, he streams really late. He's on the West Coast. It's way too late for me. Intrigued doesn't even stream on YouTube anymore. But sometimes I lurk. I like to poke around and lurk. Alright, so we have an industrial. We have no need for commercial. But we do need industrial, which I'm thinking that bar, and I apologize if I didn't point it out. I realize people aren't morons, so it's pretty obvious. But in case you didn't notice, the thing across the very bottom, on the far left tells you the date. And obviously I'm fast forwarding. Next to that, it shows how much money I have, the town name, the number of people, and then on the far right, green is residential, the blue is commercial, and the orange is industrial, which we're looking at right now. As I said, it's probably pretty obvious, but just in case, I'll tell you what that shit is. I did not realize I don't have water over here, which is no big deal, really. But it is a big deal if I don't take care of it. And oh my god, I'm gonna just pretend you're not seeing this under the buildings. Pretend it's under the road, okay? Let's just pretend. Because it should be under the road. That's where the water and plumbing, all that shit belongs. But I can't fuck around with it that long. I don't care enough. Alright. And this is a road here, I think. Yes, it is. You can see how that kind of covers the spread there. And then we will connect this here, which is beyond aggravating. God frickin' dang it. What are these fucking pigs? It's gonna cover that, huh? Okay. Oh my god, it's so annoying. Imagination. Are you talking about pretending that you're not seeing it there? This center part doesn't have shit in it, so I'm just gonna leave it. I don't need water there. What else do I need? I need residential, because this did fill it out like I thought it would, as far as the industrial. Now let's see what's zoned and not being used. We do have some land over there, so it's trying to fill it, so I'm going to make it less confusing. The little square that you can see, like, that has the green in it, that's what it's trying to fill, but everything else it's already filled. So let's look. We already have plots of land over here. There's a house here that can be built. These are smaller homes. So the residential need, I think it's a little unrealistic because there is space for it. So I'm not going to zone more for it right now. If this is the next part that I think would be kind of fun. If anybody wants to Rosemary Drive, I don't know why that is curved like that. That's weird. Oh, I guess it's because the road is not level. If anybody wants to start helping rename things, drop it in chat. Basically, if you can see the name as we go over it, you can just say Ashland Road, change that for whatever. What's crazy is that all three of these are Ashland Road. This is Ashland Road, Ashland Street, Ashland Road, and then it switches to street because it's not dirt anymore. I don't know why it makes this little pinwheel inside here the same road name, which would be horrific for the mailman. But with that said, now that we know they tether, which it might tether again if I change it and upgrade the roads from dirt. But Ashland Street, and then it goes to dirt again. So it might tether it, but this is a really good example, which I don't have access to yet. Oh, now I still don't think I have access to it. Okay, we'll talk about this. At some point, I can make districts. I can make like little districts inside here, which I don't have access yet. I can now change taxes. I can get loans. I can add garbage, healthcare, and education. I think for education, it's just elementary. And then now I have landfill, clinic. Oh, there's the school, elementary. Yep, that's right. All right. So you can see where there's houses and businesses because it's lit up. What I'd like to do now is, this is healthcare. So this is a residential area. I'm going to make this its own district. This little windy street, even though it does have a couple connections here, I might change those later and make this like a main vein. I'm not 100% sure, but this will definitely be its own district here. And then this one. So I don't know if it matters if I keep them separate. Tax everyone. They already are taxed. I'll take a look and show you. But we are making $813 a day, which is actually pretty decent, all things considered. What I will show you, though, is you can see the green on the roads. You can't see a circle of a radius of what it covers. Sometimes they'll have that, but you can see the green where it's dark, where it's like on this side over here, Ashland Road, it's getting like darker and like fainter. Clearly, that's not quite as well covered. These people are looking for employees. So one of the things that's good is to have your services easily accessible. This in theory could go both ways. So what I like off of a main road is not to have houses. I will put this here. See how it makes everybody happy. They can now have health care. Education, when it is red, that means everybody is dumb as fudge. Which, you know, normal sitch there. The thing I don't like about the main road is that it's a school with little kids. In theory, you know, I don't really want them to be exposed to the busy road. I hate having schools within a neighborhood. I think it's so freaking annoying. There's rocks there. I think I will demolish those. But actually, you know what? I'm going to put some of that stuff up here. Schools here. It'll make some of these folks happy. The people at the bottom don't really get coverage. Which may have been a mistake. So let's go in there, Nita. Let's have that conversation. Let's look at the economy. I can tax them 10%, which is exactly what I'm going to do. You can go up to a certain point before people start whining about it. So that's fair. Now we have our landfill. This is where I was talking about. Initially, I was going to put it on this actual paved road. But what I'm going to do actually now, though, is put it down here. This will always be noisy. I'm not moving the windmills. I'm going to put it down here, but I want to put it in a place that actually makes sense. I feel guilty. I don't know what this is. I'm going to guess it's an industrial. Okay, I don't feel so guilty. It's an industrial plant. And at this point, I think I can upgrade the roads a little bit and be reasonable. God damn it. Be reasonable with what I'm expecting from this. People are pooping their pants about this, so I need to take care of it quickly. I have water, I believe. Definitely have power. I don't have water, which is okay. Now this is all going to be city land. I know it's not under the roads. We're going to make this all city land. It's already occupied, which is not accurate, but that's okay. So we'll go this way here. I can save a bit of money. This is being frugal, but I can save a bit of money. I don't need it to cover the whole area, so I can go like this. I don't need to go all the way in. Garbage. People are complaining about garbage. That will stop soon enough because my trucks... shit. Unfortunately, they're going through the industrial park. I didn't really plan that through properly. That's going to be a pretty busy route. And then these folks up here don't have power, apparently, so that's a quick and simple fix. I need residential, so instead of wasting money on power lines, I'm going to go ahead and try a maneuver here. Where I can force it to build where I want it to build. This is actually, oops. See, this is the elementary school. If I force the residential to build there, it will jump the power. There we go. There's the power, baby. It tethered that power. How's everybody feeling about this game? Is this boring yet? Or is this entertaining? Or what are you thinking? I know it's probably not the most exciting thing. However, I find it fun. So, suck my butthole. I'm just kidding. That's super rude. Well, I'm kind of not kidding, though. You know? You know what I mean? It's like... just rim it. Just get your tongue all the way in there. That's good. Well, it's more fun, I think, to be honest with you, when you know what you're doing, and what's it called? When you have more assets that you can plug into the game, I think that's a little bit more fun. But that's, you know, that's quite all right. We have a massive demand for residential. I am going to... And let me ask you this. Is interesting, is that a nice way of saying you don't like it? Because that sounds a little bit like... New buggy, what the fuck? What? This is Ashland Road. Oh, okay, I must have clicked on something. Need berry. You know, fuck. God damn it, motherfucker. Need a berry. How do I do a space? I don't want to fuck it up again. Need a berry. I'm gonna say circle because it is kind of like a loop-de-loop. Need a berry circle. There we go. Look at that. Oh, fuck yeah. They're all need a berry circle, so fuck you, mailman. You're gonna have to figure that shit out on your own. Yeah, I hear you. I think it's just fun for me because it's like the Sims game, sort of. You can see all these people. This is like a normal speed. And, I mean, you can just see tons of shit in here, like, you know, all the stuff you can do. Look at all these kids, and they're like, oh, look at our playground and stuff, and oh, let's chase the garbage man. Now, people are going to hate it, because, what is that? What is that red stuff, like propane? Is that graffiti? What is that? It's one of those greenhouses, like those eco apartments. Oh, I love these big-ass trees. Look at that. Wouldn't that be fucking sick? They got shit in their yard, though, like, everywhere. Look at that broken-ass truck. These big-ass shade trees, though, are fucking cool. Yeah, it's a whole spiral circle. It's neat. Oh, that's Blackwell. Okay, so Nita Berry Circle, it goes in to this area and it kind of loops around. And then this is Nita Berry Circle also, which that's cool. It renamed that one. Yeah, so I'm going to name this little area Nita Berry Town or something. I don't know. Okay, so we're in a little bit of a demand for commercial, which is pretty dope. Pretty dope. What's cool about this with these neighborhoods like this is that you can then come back and be like, yo, you want some commercial? You want some of that commercial? So anytime the parents are dropping their kiddos off, I'm going to put something else here like police or something. But a little bit of a corner store, something like that over there. The main road should definitely have some commercial because you're going to have people coming in off the highway. The one thing that I wish I could control is like what it is. So if people want to come off the highway and have like a frontage road that has gas stations, I wish I could control what business goes in. I don't think I can do that on the PS5 version. But we'll allow that to be commercial to fill that commercial need. I have a very strong feeling that I'm not... Oh, I do have it. Cool. I was nervous that I wasn't going to have what I needed over there. Okay, so we're not making enough power. That's a real dilemma that we're in. We can get 8 more megawatts, which I think would do it for us for now. It's a chunk of money. What's up, Kev Dog? I don't know why I called you Kev Dog, but you got it. Oh, everybody needs power, baby. Get that power, baby. We are making 18. It's not enough. Why is everybody complaining? Jesus Christ. So we will amp this up to 110. At least for now. I don't want to have any more infrastructure. If they don't stop complaining about power, we're going to have problems. So we need more residential. That's all right. We could do that. Let's go in here. I can't wait for that high density residential. It's going to be the bee's knees. It'll be the bee's knees. I'm saving this. I'm saving that for like other stuff. I'll just do this here. They're not going to need that much residential, I don't think, but that's fine. These factory workers, they all also like commercial. Get them some of that extra commercial space over here. We do have a little bit of an industrial demand. I wonder if that's what that is. This is zoned out for that, but I will zone a little bit more. Get rid of that rock. I don't give a shit about that rock. I don't give a shit about that rock. I love it. We're doing good. We're doing real good. So that commercial demand isn't filling in. I guess it's filling in over here first. It makes sense they don't really need it here. We're making $1,200 a day, which is pretty freaking sweet. I'm going to speed it up a little bit, and then just kind of let it ride for a little while. Kevin, I know Nita didn't pick out this name, but I named it after her anyway. Kevin, if you want to name some roads, I'm not quite at the point. I don't think that I can't claim another area. No, I have 0 available. Dang. But see, this is like what we're looking at. And then you can kind of decide where you want to go. It has to connect, obviously. The bee's knees. The bees. I want to get a tattoo of a bee on my knee. Here we go, baby. I can get another area. There we go. Now I can do districts, politics. I can get a second loan, which is more. Specializations. I'm going to have to dig deeper into district specializations and services policies. But the great thing is now I can have fire department and police. Unique buildings. I'm not 100% sure, but I think that gives me an archway. The industrial specializations, I can change that now to be different than a toxic sludge kind of stuff. and I think I probably want to do that, but we need more infrastructure for factories, like all of the steps in that process. We're at 31 grand because obviously we just got more money. Residential, we don't need. Industrial, we basically don't need. They're filling this in pretty nicely. What I would like to do, though, is see we can start doing water usage. Call something Redfield Street. What's up, Krillin? What the fuck, man? What's going on, dude? It's Krillin. Been a while, man. Call something Redfield Street after Resident Evil, Chris and Claire Redfield. If you guys don't know Krillin, Krillin goes way back in the day. Okay, here's the police. Policia! I think they need to be in a pretty easily accessible area. The residential stuff is going to be a little tricky, but this is kind of where I was thinking of putting it down here. Makes these folks okay, makes them happy. Doesn't really help these folks over here. That's okay. We can still add another police station in here. It's 12 grand. I'm not going to use it right now. But it's there. And the fire department, these folks really need it in the industrial park area. I will put one here. It does help everybody, so I am happy about that. If you look at like the property value, we'll look at that in a little bit. Watching a 3D printer stream on Twitch. What are they 3D printing? What the fuck are they printing? Alright, Redfield Street. Alright. Oops. Okay, that's not what I wanted, but that was pretty cool to see. Is that right? Did I do that? They're testing it. Just built the printer. Nice. Hopefully the test goes well. Because, you know, that's a thing. Don't worry, Kevin. I will be updating these roads from dirt, but I'm just trying to get that cheddar in the bank before I do. Yeah, oh, fuck me. My channel, isn't that old necessarily, but, I need to zone. I'm just gonna zone in here. Because I don't want to spend the money. But it's not filling in, that's the problem. I'm gonna let these folks suffer. I hate to say it. I don't need the commercial, though. That's a problem. Shit in my mouth. Alright, fuck it. We're just gonna do it. I hate this. But we're gonna tether them temporarily. Oh my god. So I stop whining about power. Oh, okay, so they already know what they're doing. They're just adding more printers. Well, that's nice then. That is real nice. Alright, this is where we go. So now we're adding in that residential for that resi demand. I don't want houses. Oh, they need more staff? Okay. I don't want houses on the main strip right here. I will set a district. It's trying to get me to set a district. I'm not gonna put housing on the main strip. I don't even like it on this main strip, so I'm gonna put it here. Yeah, I'm good with this. Ah, fuck. Yeah, whatever. There, see, I like that better already. So if they really need residential, good for them. Let's fill it in. Let's see what we got for power. Of course it doesn't have power. Fucking go figure. Why would it have power? Why on earth would it have power, you know? But because the demand is so high, I'm just going to continue with residential over here. Maybe we can convince it to... Nope. Maybe we can convince it to bridge the gap between where the power is and isn't. I will put commercial. We don't really need commercial though. And I probably will inevitably switch it to office spaces for some of this. But I don't have access to that. What's even cooler, fun factoid for anybody that's possibly interested in playing this game, that, oh frick yeah, park areas, landscape, events, parks, leisure, new policies, fuck yeah. Prefer parks, what the fuck does that mean? Animal ethics, never seen that before. Night tours, fuck yeah baby. Fine for fireworks, Ad campaigns, subsidized youth. That's pretty cool. New roads are available. That's always cool. I'll go over some of those as I figure out new roads and shit. You can have canals. I've never done anything with those. It'd be kind of neat to check out. Fencing is always nice, especially if you're just looking for like this aesthetically pleasing stuff. But when it comes to parks, I believe some of them have to be fenced for it to count. I don't know. High school, public library, that's cool. These parks is also where it's at. It helps property value and make people happy. So that's always fun. Everybody's complaining about power. Hold on, I'm going to sneeze. Hopefully you didn't hear that too loudly. I'm sure you heard it, but whatever. Economy, I guess it's policies. I guess it's... Is it economy? No, I was wrong. No, that's not it either. Oh, you know what? It's in zoning. Right here. Districts. Thank you, Nita. Alright, it's a little challenging to do when it's nighttime, but the good news is I'm sped up. I can tell already that this is that main road. Oh fuck. So I'm gonna have to correct myself on that. I'm not exactly sure, but I think that's that other road which we're not including. And then I know for a factoid, we're just gonna have this here, and there's that little windy bit. I'm gonna leave this the same. I might end up deleting some of this stuff here that's on this like edge, but for now it will be... I don't know what I'm going to start incorporating. I guess I'll do this. This is definitely the industrial. And even though it's an industrial area, because there's this residential in here, I'm just going to include it into this industrial district. As well as this stuff here. Excuse me. They're still pooping their pants about power. Let's see what we're looking at here. Oh, we're not making anywhere near enough. I hate the thought of doing this, but I'm going to do it. We're going to go from 20-something to 65 megawatts. Everybody can shut the fuck up now about that. So nobody should ever be complaining. Now, because I actually have money, what I'd like to do is upgrade these roads. These are 3 ways, 1 way. Shut up. Why does the tutorial do that? Like, mind your fucking business. So these are small roads, but I think I could still see... Yeah, they're blocked off. I guess I'll do a medium road. What is this? 4-lane road. I guess that's 2 each way. The only problem with this is when you do it like this, see, I can't even... Let me see. It's telling me I can't even upgrade it. So let's see if I can upgrade this. Why is it saying it's already occupied? It's not a very good road, but I'm just trying to upgrade them. I don't want one-way roads, though. Hell yeah, man. That's cool you got to upgrade your computer. It's freaking awesome. I have not been able to do anything remotely like that in quite a while. Now, these roads are going to be more efficient. One of the things I actually want to check out before I end up changing all this, if I'm being perfectly honest with you, is a couple things. Road traffic is nuts on this industrial area with the residential. What I'd like to investigate is why... There's not as much for these, but I would like to eliminate some of that busyness. I think what I'll do... I hate the fact that this road has a median in it, which I'll show you. So, like, if you had emergency services on this side, they have to get a break. They can't drive across that. That's one of the reasons that I hate that style of road. But it's a medium road. So it's like a large road's going to be the same, I think. See, I don't know if they can technically cross. It's a double line. I don't know if it's double yellow. It looks like double white. But that's some of the stuff I don't like. So it is what it is. It's the only thing that I can do at this very moment. What I want to do, though, is upgrade the main road. It's already upgraded, I guess. Yeah, I upgraded that. I think I'd like to create a distinct road over here. That's like inside to this commercial space, obviously. I'm going to pull a mulligan on this. But then create a distinct road that they can travel on. Alright, so what I want here is a stop sign on this road, stop sign on this road. Try to make traffic as smooth as possible. I wonder, I'm going to have to investigate, I might do this off stream, of trying to figure out what vehicles I can prevent from driving on these residential roads, even though they are in general in a commercial area, so to speak. Shit. I'm gonna do every other. So this intersection is like, you know, opposite. Now this one, unfortunately, it's just a T, so that's just the way it is. This one is the main one going in. You know what? I will make this a red light. We'll have to just see the traffic. You'll see. We'll figure it out later. We'll see how that works, and then we can change it down the road. So there's nothing this way. Obviously, it's the garbage and the power plant. That's the only light that I'll see. This one, we don't really need anything here. Don't really... What the fuck is this? Oh, it's because I didn't upgrade these roads yet. Uh-oh. Fire department, where are you? Do we have a fire department? Yeah, we do, but it's a freaking nightmare to get in there. See, that's the neatest circle. That purple thing is the truck. And that's alright. I mean, you know, sometimes it takes a while for the fire department to get there. That's something we could figure out later. I'm not too worried about that for right now. Yes. Oh, thank you, Nita. Yeah. I just forgot where I put it, to be perfectly honest. And as people are living on these roads, we may as well... I'll probably put another fire department right next to this police station. But we may as well upgrade them. First of all, it's going to be cleaner and less obnoxious for people. And it'll be easier to maintain, I think. I think it'll just make more sense to do it that way. And I'm just going to go ahead and do all of them while I'm in here. I do want to figure out, like I said, how I can restrict the industrial trucks, all the traffic from the industrial park, from just like blatantly... That's not updating, yeah, okay. From blatantly driving through... which, one thing that I want to do now, though, there's a bunch of children, a bunch of teens, tons of adults, not a whole lot of seniors. No, that's not what I want. What am I stuck in? I'm stuck in something. Look at the bottom of the screen. I can't change between... I can't change between stuff. There we go. Somehow I got locked in there. There we go. Alright. Policies. I don't remember how to do this exactly, if I'm being perfectly honest. What does this say? Okay, this is really cool. Building style for this district is default. You could do certain things. I'm not changing that yet. Is this the policies? Yes. Hell yeah. Leftovers now, if it's, depending on how many nights, leftovers is like a 3-day thing, so don't get sick off that shit. I can't enforce the recycling. I could do a pet ban, but people just hate that. And the smoking ban, they'll just be pissed off about that too. The stuff that I wanted to try and regulate here, I'm not going to worry about for now. But there is a way to do that. The only other thing that I'll say is, what should we name Mill Heights? Now think about it like this. This is going to be a historic neighborhood. I don't know how to make them historic yet. I'll have to figure that out. But things will be a historic neighborhood. This will be the old neighborhood. So, ZA, it stands for pizza. Pizza. So we can rename this now if somebody comes up with something good. Otherwise, I'm going to just keep moving. I think OG Heights, OG something, is a cool name. So I am going to name it that unless anybody... OG... I'm going to name it OG Hill. Somebody comes up with a better name, tell me, but this is OG Hill right now. Willow District, we can name this something different, but what do we need? Come on, Nita. Just call it ZA, like every other cool kid in the world. Alright, it says that I need a lot of resi. I can't wait. Right here, this is the high density residential. This is like apartments and stuff. I'm looking forward to it because OG Hill will be within that historic district. So none of this will upgrade. I'm never going to upgrade any of this into apartments. They're just going to be multi-family housing, low density housing, or single family homes. And then over here, where it's kind of like a working class part of this industrial park, this I probably inevitably will end up making it this is gross, making it more on the residential. Now what I really want to do, and I think I explained myself before, I know we don't necessarily need that much commercial, but you can see like the trees are dying. It's all because of this stuff. And if it's really bad, you'll have like smog and shit. This tree's dead. It just ruins the land. The land gets like gray and ugly looking all around it. For what I've heard, commercial properties kind of absorb some of that pollution that nobody wants. So that's kind of neat. I'm going to put this here. I may call a little bit of a mulligan with a road in between here, only for the sole purpose that we can add parks. So I'm going to go ahead and do that right now while there's nothing built. I need to upgrade this road, but I'm going to do that here right now. I don't want to go too deep yet. That's what she said. That's what he said, really. However, I do know it's going to have to be, and this is, if anything, would be commercial, so I'm fine with that. This will have to be enough room for some of these parks. So let's go in here and check this out. So we got a park. Some of them are pretty big. See? Yeah, that's good. That'll be good. I want to make it accessible to the whole community, though, so I'll put it closer towards the front. See how much, look at that radius that it covers. It's not going to make everybody happy, but that's okay. We don't care about everybody. We just care about most. There's only a few people in the corners of OG Hill that aren't pleased about it, but, you know, they can, like, suck a fart, because I'm going to put some more stuff in later. Here is a large playground. Where did we have that school? That's over here. It kind of would make sense to put a playground, but I think that's a police. It's like, it's kind of like all discombobulated. That's okay though. That's gonna make everybody super freaking stoked. And now we're disconnected with the power, which, you know, it is what it is. I'm not convinced we actually, yeah, we don't actually need that. That just looks stupid as fuck. We have enough power over here. We're definitely good on the power. We're making like double what we really need. So we've got this park over here. We need more residential, but I want to go back in here and add, that's a small playground. That's not what I wanted. Add a dog park. Okay. We can't exactly fit them in side by side. I wonder if I could put it here. Hell yeah. Dog park. Make all of these folks happy. I wonder if I could put this... Nope, see, it doesn't fit. I can put it here, though. Even though I literally have one right there. So I could pull a little bit of a mulligan, but it's going to take away all these houses if I do. And I don't really want to do that. So we'll worry about this later. Let's get some of this residential back in like we've needed. But let's just take a quick look here. This is still... I just don't have enough money for the high school, and this is a public library, which I don't have any money for, but I need 24,000. I'm getting close to it. There's 400 eligible students. There's a lot of students that are uneducated, which is kind of alarming. We will need to remedy that rather quickly. This is going to be the main vein, hopefully, for later. I'm trying to keep people out of that. What's cool about this is if you put a school here, you've got these parks that you can really take advantage of, but these people over here don't have access to the school. So I will put it... Come on. The zoning is like fucking me up here. I'm gonna put it right here. See how many people get happy from that. I know I already have 2 schools, but you never know. If people are commuting a long way, you never know. And that did take a chunk of our money, so we are kind of effed in the A there. But that's okay. I'm going to do some more industrial, which I think I will head this way. Because it's already a wasted, you know, facility or whatever. I may end up having to do more roads, which I think I probably will. Which, by the way, let's go back to upgrading. Now that we can see what we're doing. I don't think I'm missing anything. The commercial space is that buffer, which it seems like it's doing fine with these parks just on the opposite side of the commercial. The industrial is obviously disgusting. I think that's a good move there. I think it's a strong play. We need some residential. Some of these people are just going to be thrilled to live next to whatever this is again. I forget. What is that, a school? Yeah, that looks like a school because you got a playground. Some people won't mind it. Some people are probably going to hate it. Oh, I'm paused. I forgot that I paused the game. I was like, the demand is crazy. Yeah, I paused the stupid game. All right. OG Hill is ready to rock. I may end up... I guess this is all one district. Here we go. See how it's like behind it, how fucked up it is and making it disgusting? I can't wait to get access to the office space because it'll, like I said, it'll count as... It is looking beautiful. I like that. And what's annoying is that this main road is crooked, and that's my fault. And that's why all this stuff over here is crooked. But sometimes that stuff happens. That's real life. Baldville's looking beautiful. Shut up, Kevin. I'm just kidding. Moore Street. Moore, I will put them on this side. I don't want them on the main road, though, so I will do that. I want to keep this for a little bit of commercial, but there is literally zero demand for that right now. People are just plopping their homes everywhere. Excuse me. What I do need to do, which I didn't do, is I need to leave space, which I always forget to do. I need to leave space for walking paths because people need access to these parks. They just need it. So I'm going to select this and select this here. Dezone that, I guess. Is that dezoned? Here we go. I can put walking paths in some of this here. I'm not going to zone this, of course, so that's fine. Residential's really taking a hit. Alright, so we're doing good. We're actually doing pretty well. The one thing that I'm going to do, which is going to cost money, shut up, which I don't have it here. I don't want that still. Can we seriously, like, these tutorial things piss me off. See, this is what I want eventually, right here, is the city arch. It's pretty cool to have up front, because people like it. What is this? Fry Guys, fuck you. Nobody likes a Fry Guy. That's like Five Guys, except shittier, which is like almost unfathomable how you can get even worse than Five Guys. Alright, so that's a main vein. I'm gonna have to figure out this road stuff eventually. What I'd kind of like to do, if I'm being perfectly honest, is I'd kind of like to make this venture this way and make this kind of like a Lux area up here for like the super rich. But we need workers. We need more workers. So sorry for this commercial space. Sorry to you. I'm sorry. Person hates me, but you know, tough love. Yeah, I love Five Guys. You know what? To be honest with you, putting cost aside, I actually don't like Five Guys at all. It's the cost is, it fucking ruins it for me. I don't even, you know, I won't go there. Fuck you guys. You think you're so cool that you have to charge all this fucking money? Eat a bag of dicks. You know what I mean? It's like, seriously, just eat a giant bag of scrotum. Fucking Five Guys. Suck my butthole. Okay, I'm gonna make this like this loopy thing, which is kind of fun. Oh, shit in your face. I mean, I don't think that it's necessarily like gross per se, but I'm just not a huge fan of Five Guys in general, like as far as the food. It's not bad. I'm not even joking when I say this. I don't like their fries. I don't. And I'm not saying that just to hate on them. I just don't like them. So what's annoying is I can't see, and I don't want to ruin these trees. But, you know, to each their own. If you like it, if you like their fries, then good for you. Have fun with it, you know? I just don't. You might be wondering, like, what am I doing? What are you doing over there? I'm not really sure. I'm just kind of goofing. Just new boot goofing. I'm trying to make like a thing, I guess, to go on the waterfront over here. But I don't want to overdo it to where I just can't afford to continue building. But I will at least bring the road down. Because then I can continue to have it work. I'm going to do it at 90 with this. I can continue to have like the garbage and the water and all that stuff kind of connect in. Sorry, I just sneezed right into the microphone. I'm so fucking sorry. I know I don't sound sorry, but I am. Yeah, the fries are meh. You know, they're not bad. But get the fucking skin off the fries, you assholes. Fucking peel your fries. Jesus Christ. How hard is it to peel your fries? Like, fuck. It's not hard. Alright, what I'm going to do first is leaving that stuff. I will develop this a little bit more. Anybody that says their fries are delicious is a fucking idiot. Sorry, Kevin. He's like, what are you saying sorry to me for? I don't give a shit. Yeah, you know what I'm talking about, though. You know. Don't lie, Kevin. You know what I'm talking about. Alright, I'm going to end it there. I don't want to spend any more money than I need to. Residential demand is up your goody hole. There's fires. Uh-oh. Boom, baby. That's a realistic looking fire, kind of. Where are the people? Run out. What are you doing? You're just dying. They're fucking dead. They're dead. Nobody left. Firemen, oh my, they looked at it and they're like, it's fine. It'll just totally be fine. I'm making $2,400 a day. What did I do? I'm just kidding. I'm just goofing. You're boofing. I'm just goofing. Alright, now the next thing up will be another little district. However, we are going to separate ourselves from this filth that we call the industrial area. And I think I'm going to tether this road as well, which I'm really proud of. I'm proud of my accomplishments in life. You're like, and what? You know what I'm saying? And what? What's your point? Alright, so this is going to follow this generalized path here, which is not grid-worthy. Buttholes. We're going to figure it out together. I don't want to be too close to that corner in that intersection, but I just want to be conscious of what I'm doing here. And I hate having intersection after intersection. So I'm going to go over here. I'm going to disrupt it at all. Let's just do it like this. Come on. God dang it. Hurry up, bitch. And then I will take this one. Why? Why would I ever say, yeah, you know what? Bubble it out. Let's just fucking bubble it. Alright, they need peeps. They need people for their manual labor fucking jobs, okay? Can you just, like, accept that, please? Just accept it, you dirty fucking bitch. Just kidding. Am I? I don't like to be that close to the intersection, so let's go to this one. And this is where we're gonna really bank on the high density commercial. We may tether those together. I don't know. For now, though, we are just gonna go kind of crazy. I don't want to get the zoning all weird, and I know I said I hate that, but we're gonna start gridding stuff. Y'all know what I'm talking about. Okay. I don't like that at all. The only problem is it becomes like a fire hazard, and that's not acceptable. See, that's not enough. I need to go farther. There we go. We're just gonna have some really weird unzoned areas. Alright, we're gonna get most of it. This is gonna be some of that high density. I'm gonna leave some open areas for another park over here. And maybe some school or fire department or some shit that we might need over here. You know you did. I wish I could stop sneezing, Kevin. Jesus, I fucking hate it. Abandoned. Oh, man. That must have been a Five Guys. That must have been a Five Guys over there. They're like, it's only $45 for a cheeseburger. What are you guys mad about? It's like, Jesus, I wonder what. Okay, see? There's not enough peeps. This is where I start getting into trouble. This is where I start fucking everything up. Because I'm like, oh, this is easy. I can do this. Should I just fill it? I mean, people are going to be living here and being annoyed about their living sitch. Well, you know what? I'll turn it into high density. Let's see how fast they fill. Yeah, see, look at that. Already filling up. I guess with the industrial, we're already ruining the land over here. I don't know what's going to actually... Like, what industrial anything is this going to be? You know? Okay, what I like is the transports. You can have buses, taxis. We don't have any reason to have tours. There's nothing in here at all. But this is where the industry stuff I don't know a whole lot about. I like this new policy stuff. This is what I'm really starting to love, is this new roads, because I've desperately been wanting new roads. Like a 2-way highway, a 4-lane highway, bus lanes, that's pretty cool. 6 lanes with bus lanes. What is this, a 2-lane highway? The buildings are cool. We've got a cemetery, elder care, all of that. The wind turbine's pretty sick. The toll booth is pretty sick. I haven't done anything with taxis or ferries, but I've had buses, which is pretty cool when you add the bus routes. So I guess we're getting there for some of this. The Arc de Triomphe, which is pretty sweet. I've been there in person. I fucking loved it. Anyway, I guess that's an atomic bomb that they just built over here. That's pretty sick. That's fucking sickness, legitness. What is that? Oh, it's a building. I was like, what are they doing? Look at that car. Hell yeah. Somebody's getting hippy-dippy over here. I like it that the power lines wiggle in the wind. That's pretty cool. Alright, so we got an abandoned something. What is this? Oh, fuck me. It's another Five Guys. Alright, we need peeps. So, let's get into this for real, though. A Fortnite car? Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Alright, your chat comments in the way. Okay. So, residential, we don't really need. We need an industrial, though. I'm not jazzed about doing more industrial, if I'm being perfectly honest. Which that is. They can always fill that in. So, we'll just wait. This is near our... I don't think... This is our water intake. This is the clean water source for the whole town. I don't think that it'll pollute it by having industrial here, but I'm not willing to risk it. I'm not willing to risk it. So I will be putting in yet another road. Nope. Maybe right here? Yeah. So we can really maximize this industrial area. Whoever's building that there, they can fuck off real quick. And I want to leave space. Sorry to these peeps, but it is what it is. Mulligan, right? I want to leave space for letting nature stay nature. And that's what this separation here is going to be. Alright, we should be good on the industrial thing. We're making $2,200 a day. What I think I can do, however... Oh man, it's abandoned. I wonder what the deal is. Oh, that was commercial. They weren't getting enough peeps. So we got Nita Berry Circle. This is OG Hill. We're starting to need more residential. There's a death. Okay. So now we need to focus on other things. Elder care. So let's see. It's getting a little wonky, but we should still be fine. We do need a cemetery, though. Not everybody likes having cemeteries in their area, but, you know, it's not really necessarily up to them, you know. But that's quite alright. What I'm going to do is put it in right here. Should make everybody happy. There we go. These folks need water. Shit. Didn't realize. I was wondering what was like crawling on me. I had a fucking ant crawling on my arm. Which makes no fucking sense whatsoever. Alright. Residential is now we're sucking wind again with residential. I should have known that I was going to need water out here. It's like, no duh. Why does it do that? Oh my god, it's so annoying. I don't need that coverage there. Alright, they need workers, so I just need to start zoning resi. Which, this isn't how I normally would want to do it, but, I mean... Whatever. Ugh, I might have to pull a mulligan if I'm putting parks over here, which I probably will, actually. There we go, let's do this. They need workers. Now let's just go back again. We were starting to take care of things and then shit happened. Healthcare. Alright, so there's 200 something eligible. We have the capacity for it. Most kids are uneducated. I'm going to guess that this area... See, this is the type of stuff where I said I want to call a mulligan. I'm going to guess that I probably need to do something like that over here again. The other two schools, they're just not in a place that it makes it easy to access. I know I will have a bunch of residential over here, so let's go ahead and do this. I have 0 high schools, so I may need to do something like this. In theory, should make everybody happy, so that's a plus. Fire department, I only have 1. When it turns the houses blue instead of red, that means that the property value is going up. I know that it's talking about crime rate here, but it's the same concept for the houses. If we can look up property value, I'll show you in just a little bit. Looks like we do need more commercial. We don't need any residential, so we'll go in here now. Start talking about some of this commercial space. Which at this point, you know what? I was trying not to have a bunch on the main strip because it just makes things busy. But it does make sense to have it there. We do need power out here. Okay, we'll figure that out. So it's nice to have a little bit of commercial options in neighborhoods. So I will do something like this. So we're not making enough power, unfortunately. Even with this coal thing. What's really cool is that this wind turbine, even though I don't have access to the water, except for this side, okay, that's cool. 15, 16, 18. So, see, 19, 20. Oh, shit. Can I get that with these? No, it's only 8. See, it sucks ass. 12 and 13. Let's see what we got, though. 15. Ooh, I can get 16. Okay. So, this is going to give us some more power. No, that's fine, Kevin. Have fun. I know this is kind of boring, so whatever. So I get it. No worries. Abandoned properties. All right, they're gonna fucking figure this shit out. That's fine, man. Go do your thing. None of you. I mean, there's only one person here. It's probably me at this point. Nobody has to be here. I don't fucking mind. I really am just playing it and having fun. So. Well, I mean, it can be boring. I try to be interactive and involve people, but, like, you know, is this elder care? We can name stuff. We can do whatever. I mean, make recommendations or whatever. It's a little hard to communicate on, like, oh, put a road here, put some stuff there. And then there's just some sort of stuff that's strategic. See, I need more trash facilities. At some point, it'll be nice to have an incineration plant. It's just not unlocked because I have like half the people I need. So I may need to do another landfill. I wanted to keep this more of the luxe kind of stuff, the luxury areas over here. But maybe what I can do... See, no, because it's going to pollute it. I think I'm just gonna have to wait. People are gonna have to suffer, and what I'll do is boost the efficiency of this, and hope that 110%. I'm just spending more money on it, which probably will give me more trucks or something. But hopefully that can solve it until I can get an incinerator or incineration plant or whatever the fuck. So I have enough money for childcare. I'm almost have enough money for elder care. And I may as well see how wide of a circle that reaches. So that's why it's nice to put it like kind of towards the middle, which if you plan ahead, and I didn't, you can leave space for stuff like that. But it is what it is. This will be more of like the ritzy area, maybe. And see, it doesn't really service that much people. So maybe if I do something like this. What am I demolishing? Homes? Yeah, I don't want to do that. That covers a large area. It'll be fine. And what about over here? Do I need another one? Huh. It's a decent question. So I need more commercial, which is pretty neat, I guess. That's kind of cool to have commercial over there like that. That's going to fill in. What's by the school? Oh, you're talking about the elder care? Yeah. See, now fires. I need more fire department. Or at least I need to spend more money on the fire department. There's one that's close by. That's actually right across the street. So those guys are fine. These folks do need water. I will need a fire department out in this general area. Which I think is totally easy and achievable. I don't have enough money for this though. So let's go in. Let's see what those folks needed for the water. No, they have water. Oh no, these folks don't. Okay. Oh my god, I hate that so much. I fucking hate it. I don't want to go through people's yards and shit, so that doesn't even connect. God freaking dang it. Alright. We're good. I still might need to do something like additional. So the water availability is high. Yeah, water for everyone, hell yeah. See, and then what's really cool is if you don't want to have a water line, you could put like a water tower, but it is noisy. So I don't want to do that quite yet if I don't need to. Where did I put my sewage shit? I guess I did it over here. Yeah, I mean, people aren't going to like it. I don't know. That's the power line. That's not a problem. It's not a problem. Alright, we are good on the sewage treatment. Yeah, there we go. We're good. Took a second to catch up. Took a second to catch up. See, now this is looking fresh. It's coming in pretty decent. One of the things that I want to do at this point now is add in trees. Trees with leaves. Trees with leaves. It's like, no shit. Okay, we desperately need residential. So I want to try to make as much of a barrier as I can for this main road, which I am loving that idea. And then we can kind of fill in around this park. I'm not going to zone this stuff ever. So it's kind of nice to have more trees. I'm going to bring this down to help with the noise. And then I just want to overall, just in general, fill in. I know this is costing me a ton of money, but I think it's a valuable thing to have. As many trees as possible. It does increase the risk of fire, but it's a really great way to reduce noise. And I don't want to do it where I'm going to have to tear all this shit down anyway, but see how I'm planting trees and they're just instantly dead? That'll naturally do its own thing. I may end up paying for that, but it's like, it is what it is. These guys don't have any employees, so I really need to zone for residential and get more residential in here. I know I wanted to leave this open, so I'm going to leave it open, but it pains me to do so because I don't exactly know what I'm going to do with it. I just hate doing mulligans. So I'll do that here. The residential is just through your butthole with need. This isn't a main road, which I for some reason was confusing it for. I mean, I guess it's a main road. That's weird why it zoned that one section. Is that building something already? Yes, it is. Nice. When they're flashing red like that, they're desperate for employees, and they're almost on the cusp of abandoning their facility. So there's some major desperation in these buildings here. This person, I guess they got employees because there's residential, otherwise they'll abandon it, and then it is pretty much garbage. I still want to leave this as the Lux area, some really ritzy neighborhood over here. I don't know why, but I think having an upscale area is nice. Let's take a quick gander at our education levels. So we have the eligibility. Geez, I still don't understand. Graduated citizens is 1,500. Only 37% are educated, with 8% being well educated, which means that they went to high school, because that's the only thing that I have in here. I don't have university yet. What I find interesting, though, is that this, like, public library, I may have to call a mulligan on some people, but the public library can be a really great source of education. But I don't think I'm going to do that. I know that that sounds bad, but I think I'm just going to leave people to their own devices with that. This area will have higher education, apparently. They have a school here. They don't have a high school. I don't have the money for it right now, but I'm going to put these all in like a campus setting. There's a guy that I like to watch, like I've been saying, City Planner Plays, I believe it's called. And he does like campuses, like real campuses that actually make sense. I don't have the assets for that and or the patience. I don't have 24 grand. It's going to take forever until I get it. There's basically no demand for anything. So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to tidy up some of these things like I've done before. Put stop signs where I think they belong. This no longer applies. This works. That dinging you might be hearing, I don't know if you hear it, but that is money being made. So that's either people paying taxes, businesses making money. You'll typically see like a certain symbol for money. Just saw one there. See, another thing is like this fire. Where's the fire department? And we don't have a close fire department over here. So that's something we're going to have to put in. I'm going to put the high school in over here, but I'm going to put a fire department in right here. I have a sneaky feeling that that house burned down. Yeah. See, that house is fucked. I'm just taking it out. Let somebody rebuild there. Let's just double check it's still zoned for that, which it is. And while we have a fire department, we might as well have a police station because there's not one immediately close by. Here we go. Buildings, sightseeing buses, that's pretty cool. More policies. Heavy traffic ban, that's pretty solid. I wonder what I can do for some of these roads. If I can select a specific road. Yeah. 4-lane road with decorative grass, 2-lane road with grass, 4-lane road with trees. Having the trees really does play a role. Just like in this bottom right over here, it says 2-way highway with sound barriers. The trees do add a sound barrier, which I will show you what the noise pollution is. Now, it's great is fire stations. There's definitely big fire stations. The hospital is huge. All these are bigger, which I love. Some of this tourist stuff is going to be super great. That will be some extra money coming in. But what's great though is check this out. So you have your police department, which is about yay big. And then this is the police station, which we don't have yet, but then there's a prison, which is good. We don't have any money for the 60 grand for this yet. We will get there. We might have to... Oh, shit on my fucking face. We're just dipped below. We're not making enough power. Let's see, what is this? Oil power plant. It doesn't say what it'll build, but I no doubt it'll be crazy. We do have the money. I just don't know if I want to spend all of my money on a power plant. Guess I'm going to do it. So yeah, we're going to 212. It was below 92 before, now we're up to 212. So that's going to be pretty nuts. Alright, we're good. We're good on power. We don't have any problems with power. Anytime you see those arrows that are going up, that means that they are upgrading to another level. There's different tiers of buildings. One of the things I want to do actually now that we have the chance to is they will increase. This is going to be like the hippy dippy area. These folks, I don't think there's a I don't think there's a good reason for that. That's fine. Heavy traffic ban. This is nice. Bans heavy traffic in an area. Make sure there are optional routes because businesses in the city need to send and receive deliveries. No heavy transport allowed. That's something to think about, you know? Peace and Love Drive. What street would you like that to be? Walker Street? Because I'm not changing Needleberry Circle. I'll change Walker Street, because that's in this OG Hills. Is that what you want? Peace and Love Drive? I'm down for that. Ooh, busyness. Let me know if that's what you want. Yep, okay. I'm gonna do the ampersand just because it's fun. Peace and Love Drive, is that good? Oopsies. Alright, we're starting to pick up a little bit of a demand for a commercial space. So that's always fun. What I think is kind of neat is the traffic comes in here. What the fuck is going on here? Alright, this probably needs just to have a stop sign or a red light. Nobody's going left yet, so maybe we don't need that. And then these folks can just flow freely. Let's do this. Let's just put the stop sign back there. Desperate for workers. Yeah, I was thinking about the light there, but like, see, everybody's moving pretty fluidly. On the left and right side here, these are parked cars, which kind of threw me off in the beginning. I thought that was traffic, but they're all moving pretty quick. Nobody's going this way yet because it's not built out yet, but eventually I will, and I probably will need a stop sign or stoplight there. As of right now, the flow is pretty good. One of the things I was talking about earlier, which I don't remember exactly how to do it. How do I get to... How did I get to that? Here we go. So, we're at electricity. Let's see, here's the noise. This is where it talks about noise. So the busy roads are obviously the worst. The main roads. This is where I was trying to add those trees. But you can see, as noisy as it gets, it starts turning pink here. And then it's not super noisy. Now this, I think, is these are commercial, so that's going to be noisy. But this residential, OG Hills, with the exception of this one commercial property that in theory is good for shopping and blah, 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 everything's pretty darn quiet. The main street, this park is quiet. But this is where it starts to be industrial and commercial, and it's noisy as all hell. Here's more commercial to kind of get away from that industrial. See, but this is a commercial property. Everything else is pretty solid. It's just the main busy roads. So what I think is fun because we're doing this is I'm going to go back in. And then just start blasting the crap out of these areas. Which I know I'm paying for. However, It's easier to do it when there's nothing there yet than to tear it down. I know I'm chopping trees down later, which I will be doing. Don't think I won't. I will. I'm out of money. That's great. Alright, see, look at that though. Oh, frick yeah, look at that. Now let's go back. Oh, magic! We didn't get a whole lot of trees in there. It's not a whole lot we can do about it. But that's magic right there. Look at all that. Boom, dense. Now, I hate the fact that it is nighttime. It is what it is. This again is not a busy, this is not supposed to be a main road. People will use it for that as they go in this neighborhood. Because let's take a look here. That this road, Chapman Street, connects to this busy road. This is Chapman Street again, I guess, for whatever stupid reason. It doesn't connect through here, which I might want to actually do. Yeah, whatever. People are going to be mad. These people are whining about it already. I want to keep this open. I swear to you, I'll probably call Mulligan later. I probably will. I'm going to keep that open, though. And then I'll eventually upgrade all of this. See, that's like toxic. I don't want to make these people sick. So I will probably upgrade all of this to high density. But I'm trying to buffer that with all of this stuff here. So it says we need commercial. I know it's going to chop down trees here, but it kind of is what it is. It's like I said, it's easier to put them in when there's nothing there. Those up arrows that were just over here means they're either upgrading or it's just more money because they're developing. This is another reason that roads like this need to have access, which I'm going to tether another road here because it needs to have access for garbage. Waste management needs to be able to get over, which is, I think, is what this is. Up, garbage truck. I guarantee you they turn left here. Boom. All these people whining about their garbage, you know. When you zoom in like this, it's kind of like if you lived on a little bit of a hill and had a really cool view of your city. Which is kind of neat. Kind of neat when you think about it. Imagine living here, though, and having a bunch of trees in your yard. It'd be so sick. Alright, we need commercial properties. Which those have filled in. Okay. I think we can try to do a little bit more here. I don't really want to put commercial on the backside of these houses. I think that would piss them off tremendously. So I'm going to wait. I'm going to wait. I might actually venture back over here. See, it's OG Hill. I hate to piss these people off with more commercial. So I guess what I can do is, instead of filling it, what I'll do is something like this. Leave an air buffer. Like a tree line buffer between the two. I don't know if they'll fill in with commercial, but I think they will. I'm going to do that for now and just leave it. See how they're filling in already? They're filling that demand. People are leaving? No. Why would people be leaving? See how quickly that stuff fills up? It starts to get away from you so freaking quick that it's hard to decide. See, like this, I'll just expand this. But I don't. want it to include this stuff. Well, actually, shit. So what am I going to put this in? I guess I can include this stuff, this commercial, in with the OG area. And this will... Crap. How do I want to do it? Okay. I guess this Peace and Love Drive will separate it. And that's it. That is it. Because this is on its own separate road, these places will be part of this. Nope. Don't want to make my own mini district accidentally there. And then this... can be part of the OG stuff real quick here. Okay, so now we will go back to here. And these folks can still be part of this. I realize this isn't necessarily fun. It is for me, but... this should probably be part of that OG stuff or whatever, but... I'll generalize this stuff over here. I think I might just kind of cap it at whatever this can capture. And then I'll make this its own section. Alright, I'm going to expand on that with a smaller brush once I get to it. But for now, I'm filling this in. Oops. I suppose this should fit in here. I don't know what's going on anymore. What am I doing? Alright, so... what is this? Oh. Shit. Well, alright. I'm gonna expand it to these. Because this is kind of like the original shit anyway. So Ivy Heights is going to be huge. Even though this should be OG Hill. You know what? Fuck it. This is OG Hill. I'm so indecisive. It's unbelievable. But this stuff was all here originally, so it's OG Hill. They're like, build more residential. No shit. Is my okay, I guess nobody else is saying anything. That's fine. Alright. Oh my god, I don't want to do it. I'm gonna wait. So we're gonna start getting real fancy. And everybody wants waste management, so... Come on now, can we get the incinerator? When does this open up? 6,500, we're getting close. I'm gonna hold off for the waste management. Everybody's pooping all over themselves for that. And I will just boost it up to 120% for now. Hopefully that fixes it. All right, now let's take a look at education. These folks are like not tethered to any education specifically. I could do like a school bus route or something, a bus route. See, all these people are like, these people are gonna abandon their homes if they don't get waste management. It's very frustrating because I'm 1,400 people away from being able to do something really cool. And I'm never going to get there if these people abandon their homes because I'm just going to lose that population. I just need to get the population up. See, it's a problem. God damn it. So the landfill is full. That's the problem. We need an incineration plant so we can actually do something with it. Let's see what I can do. Relocate it. I don't want to relocate it. Empty building to another facility. I don't think that's going to work because I don't have another facility to empty it to. So I'm really in a rough spot. We're going to have to build another landfill, unfortunately. And then I think what I can do is empty it at some point. And then I don't know what else to say. I'll have to empty it at some point and then eliminate the building, eliminate the facility. I think that's a garbage truck. No, that's like a ambulance. Oh, that somebody died. See, yeah, somebody died there. And somebody else is sick. Everybody's hurting for waste management. People are abandoning stuff. This is where shit just gets out of control very quickly. And if you try to gamble with shit like this, you're gonna get all fucked up, and it sucks. So it is what it is. This is what real life cities are all about. This is why shit happens in cities that nobody likes, because there's not much you can do about it. I don't want to have to call a mulligan. If they abandon their houses, then fuck it. Whatever. Sucks to be them. I'm really hurting for getting more population, though. I mean, it's not going to help. I'll put housing. It's not going to help with the garbage waste. What I can do, however, is implement policies where people have to recycle, and then they'll use less garbage. And if we watch it for just a second, we can kind of see some of that problem going away Otherwise, they would just be abandoning it. See, like this. This is real bad. They really need their garbage taken. And I have no idea where their garbage trucks are. And then we need water over here. See, this is where things start to really spiral out of control. I think we had a good go at it. If anything bad, ends up happening where the city just gets completely wonky. We put a valiant effort in. There's not necessarily a whole lot I'll be able to do beyond going to more debt with taking loans. I don't even need the money. I got $100,000. I just may need to change my standards as far as how I want to build a city. And then it's like people are sick here because of the trash, I'm going to assume. And it's a problem everywhere. I mean, it's a fucking problem. This needs to be shut down. Oh, I can't relocate it. Okay. Alright, these trucks are just doing the best that they can. The population is still... What do I need to get the incinerator plant? 6,500. We're 1,000 people away from hitting that level that we need. What is this, commercial? I guess that's commercial. No, that's industrial. So let's go into this. Let's see if we can figure this out. I'll put a pet ban in this district because it's industrial. It's not completely industrial. It's gonna piss people off. But see how it's like you're using less trash in this area, I guess. Hopefully that's gonna solve some of the problem. We need 1,000 more people. It's just what we need. And one of the things that'll make things easier is if we had highways. And look at this. This is our waste. Look at this brown water. It's destroying that area over there. Alright. We need commercial. We need residential. But we can't fulfill that residential need quite yet. With that said, I think I'm going to start gridding this again. I was trying to keep areas open, which is really frustrating. Because my goal is to not just cram a bunch of stuff in. However, I don't know what else I can exactly do. And I know I'm putting straight lines in a place that... Oh my god, so frustrating. This stuff does need to connect, though. I knew it would piss some people off. It is what it is. Okay, the hospital. Great. Alright, so let's go in here. I mean, it's like, who's this gonna serve, though, you know? Alright, so let's do this. This will help all of these people here. That's gonna be a busy thing, though. Okay, I guess that's gonna help a lot of people. Elder care. Do we have an elder care? We already do. Do we have a child care? We don't. We don't necessarily even need it. Not yet, at least. No more dog poop everywhere. What a joy. Yeah, okay. We're stuck at 5,500. This is so frustrating. We need another 1,000. Okay, so I'm just going to go in here, though. And I'm going to need to do plumbing, of course. I'll leave this open for a park on this end over here. I'll leave that open. This is not how I want to zone. But, it's how I'm going to zone for right now. It is what it is. Yeah, I know you're dying for water. Take it easy. Alright, we're gaining people fairly quickly. We need more commercial, which is okay. I'm trying to keep commercial away from the residential. Mainly, what is this? What are these lights blinking? Interesting. Mainly because it's loud. It's just noisy. Are they happy again? I guess. We can always try and take a look. Let's see. Residential happiness is pretty good. The commercial's pretty good. Industrial's really good. What we might need to do is... I know this isn't going to make them happier, but just for right now, I want to increase the taxes because there is demand in a lot of these places. And I just did this residential stuff. People are still moving in. The commercial space is in high demand. Once I hit 6,500, I'm going to do the incineration plant over here. Get rid of this as best I can. I mean, this is just toxic over here. It's absolutely terrible. I don't know if that's fog or smog. I mean, this looks nice over here. I like it. Look at these hippy dippy cars and stuff. But then as you kind of peek on over, you can see there's hills on this. I like that. You peek on through. I love this forest, even though it looks like it's, you know, weirdly planted. Downhill starts to get noisy. We're really filling it in. I actually like the shape of this, even though the flow isn't that amazing. One thing that does make me nervous, which I'm pretty nervous for if I'm going to be honest, is if we want to do a medium road. Let's see here. 4-lane road with decorative decorative grass. I don't want a median. That's the problem. See, but this is gonna like completely fuck up everything. Let's just do a test over here. Doesn't do a median. I don't think that police and stuff can cross it. So that does make me extremely nervous to upgrade anything. Because if you upgrade it wider than it already is, all it's going to do is demolish all the buildings around you, which is not good. I'm still don't have zoning for office or the high capacity. I wish it would just tell you how much you need. But you can see that all this dead area. I can't wait to put offices in. We're getting close to that population that we need. Residential's filled in. There's no more demand on the residential side, which is fine with me. These aren't the luxury homes that I was hoping for, but I think what I can do later is do the Highland Hills zone, which I don't even know what shape I'm looking at for this. All right. Yeah, that's pretty neat, I guess. Yeah, I'll fuck with that. That's cool. All right, we need commercial. I'm not even like at all stoked about doing more commercial space. Let's see what kind of demand that feeds. Look at all these trucks. This is the problem. A lot of this traffic is industrial trucks going in and out of the highway, trying to get over to this side here. What I kind of would like to do, here's a highway. What I think I'm going to do is I'm gonna have to like completely fuck this whole thing up. Ooh, that's dirty as fuck. I like that. That's so huge though. What I might do is just kind of buy this plot of land on the left, and where it splits off already, I may just have to do that. That's what I'm gonna do actually. I'm just gonna take this one here. Ooh, I can do even more. You know what would have been really great is down here on one of these islands. It would have been really great to have the industrial park. It's too late now. I think over here is trains as well. That looks like trains over there. I can't exactly tell, but it looks like trains. No, that's road. Never mind. I thought that was trains. There is a train bridge, I think, there, though. Alright, we can now do this. This is what's kind of neat. So, I'm going to take a highway. I wonder for the highway if I can go underneath. So as we get up here, I can. Aha. Hell yeah. So I'm gonna take this all the way across underneath, which I don't have a problem with doing something like that. Excuse me for the burps. I don't have a problem with doing something like that. And then even coming out like this. Oh, this would be sick as fuck. Hell to the yeah, baby. Check this out. Alright. Stop, you piece of shit. Now I'm gonna bring it back. I'm gonna bring it back over here. Hell yeah. Alright, look at that. So expensive. However, I'm hoping... Why are they turning around? No. I can't... I can't... That doesn't work for me. Alright. How do I change this shit? I don't want the flow to be backwards. I guess I can't upgrade that. I don't want them turning around there, though. Nobody's using the highway as of yet. Hell yeah, we're back up to that higher population. Now I can change this, but what I don't understand is why is nobody using the highway, with the exception that, okay, there's got to be something. Policies... Where was that high traffic ban? I don't want it on the city though. I want it on the district. And what's great is if I ban it within this district, Old Town. See, Old Town, only residents and businesses can use this area, banning other traffic. What I don't understand is... What I'm not sure about is why the trucks, literally nobody's using this. Oh, okay, that's why I'm a fucking moron, because I never fucking finished building the road. Jesus Christ, how stupid am I? Okay, so I guess it's a one-way. Let's see if people start using this now. I guess the only real way we could do that is going over here. I'll have to figure out the policies and figure out how exactly people happy again. I don't know how new or old that comment is, sorry. I've got to figure out how to ban... Okay, so I guess I just need to... Let me just extend this, I guess. Extend it to this. See, people are using the highway leaving. That's good. But what I don't know... God, shut the fuck up. What I don't know is... Okay. So they're pretty much going to go down this main vein. So I pretty much wasted all of that money on the highway that now pretty much nobody's using. They're leaving with it, which is always a plus. I wonder though if they're being forced to leave. Why? Where are they coming from? Like, why are they... Oh my god. Where's it all going from? See, it looks like there's a shit ton coming in now, which is great. Alright, whatever. I have no idea what I'm doing. I have no idea what I'm doing. It's driving me bonkers. Heavy traffic ban, yes. Old Town, yes. That's the OG. I can't really do a heavy traffic ban in the industrial area, but I can encourage biking. What is this? Outside connections in the area can handle more vehicles carrying tourists, increase the amount of visitors in the area. I don't know what that means exactly. I think things are moving fairly okay. I have enough people, so what I'm going to do right now... I don't know why when you... Okay, see on the bottom left it says Inspector. I don't know why when you're in an Inspector on anything other than default, it's like it locks you in. Now I just got unlocked from there, but for some reason it's just weird why that happens. Alright, empty into another facility. And I can't relocate the building, but I can... I think I should be able to... No. Turned off. Okay. I'm going to turn it off, and I'm emptying it. I should be entering it into another facility, even though it's turned off. No, wait a second. God damn it, what the fuck? I I guess it is emptying. I don't think anything else is coming into it. Once it's empty, I'm going to remove the facility altogether. I don't want to pollute any more land than I have to. However, an incineration plant would be the bee's knees right now. I'll fuck with it later. I'll figure it out later. I'm stoked about the highway people are actually using, which really brings down the main traffic in this area. It actually eliminated all of the commercial traffic in the area. Now, hopefully that doesn't kill the commercial business. I should say it eliminated the industrial traffic. I don't think it has killed the commercial business. As you can see, things are kind of hopping over here, which I am fucking loving. It's loud and it's noisy. So what's interesting is I want to look at... See, that's actually improved quite a bit. In my opinion, it's not as, like, crazy. This is obviously crazy, but that's why this highway's here, to try to alleviate that from these main areas over here and to not have major problems. I'm fairly happy with this. Let's look and see if we can look at traffic. Traffic flows 94%. That's fucking amazing. I am super stoked on that. Residential, people are leaving. Alright, well, you know what that means. Oh, suck on that. Holy shit, yes. High density residential. Alright, we're going in. We're going in. This is going to piss some people off. I am not going to worry about that, though. Honestly, this is going to piss some of these people off. Guess what? I don't care. So I just rezoned this. It's going to piss some people off. Again, don't care. I hate to say it, but I'm going to rezone this too. Alright, see how it says negative 389 people? God dang, I just fucked myself. But, take a look at this though. These are apartment buildings that are going up. These are going to be so noisy. These people over here might not be thrilled, but they can deal with it. They'll be fine. What I might actually do at this point, because we don't have a major traffic problem right here, is I might make this waterfront low density housing. I might change that up. See, people need workers over here. See, this is the OG stuff. I'm not going to do high density over here. What I'd rather do is make this historic, which I don't know why this commercial... Oh, this is on the other side of that street. Never mind. I think I've made this historic. I'm going to leave that low density. What I will, though, do is renegotiate this stuff here. It's going to piss people off. I hate to do it, kind of. But we need some high density. And the only way to do that is, unfortunately, to get rid of some of this low density stuff over here. And I know that oh yeah, screw the people that get mad. Yeah, I mean, it is what it is. This is the thing that's annoying, though, that it's like, I don't like doing that because, I don't know, I just don't really like the idea of kind of screwing people out of their homes. The commercial's fine. What I'm a little unstoked for, though, is that the trees, I like having the trees there, but it's noise, and I can tell you that the noise that a commercial area will facilitate, or not the commercial area, yes, the commercial area is always going to be louder than, oops, it'll always be louder than an office area, which I think we're putting some of that in here, which I'm pretty stoked for, if I'm going to be honest. We need office area because this is usually low traffic, very quiet. So we can start actually converting some of this here to office space. And it counts as industrial. It does the same thing as an industrial. So we might fully convert all of this to that. See, now this one's full. Fuck, well, now we have a problem. It's 69% full, and this one's completely full. We're utterly fucked here. However, I'm just going to put an incineration plant. I know I'm doing it. Oh my god. So frustrating. I wonder if you empty it into another facility, if it's going to start using the incineration. Garbage reserves. See, that's filling up so fast. Processing rate is 55,680 a week. Where are all the garbage trucks? Rosemary Lee. Yeah, Rosemary, I'm working on it, honey, okay? I'm working on it. So this is creating power also, 13 megawatts. The trucks in use, I wish there were more of. See, this looks like it's not really being used properly. Building's emptying, that's nice. This one's emptying. This one's almost full. Like we can't keep up. All right. We're going to have to do something there. Fuck me. All right, so let's just move forward. That's fine. Oh, heck yeah, university. So this is what I'm talking about. I don't have the budget for it as of yet. Oh, no, I do. Okay, that's cool. So see, I don't have the budget yet, I'm pretty sure. But I just want to double check what I'm looking at here. See, this elementary, where is the high school? There's only one high school, so that's not good. I think I'm going to put the high school next to the elementary, but I think I'm going to put it over here. And then the university will have to squeeze me on one building. It's going to educate a lot of people. I mean, there's 39% people are educated. Hopefully that'll start changing soon. Strawberry Street seems pretty... Ivy Heights actually seems pretty appropriate considering that's where the school is. We do have a hospital and healthcare. If we have the hospital, I don't want to put another one because they're very expensive. But what I will do is I can plop another healthcare over here. And we're totally good. We should be totally good there. We need employees. We need educated employees. That's what this means. So it says 4 out of 4 workers. They have 1 that's well educated, 0 out of 3. So they're operating normally. Not enough educated workers. That's their complaint. And if there's only a couple businesses like that, I'm not too worried about it. Somebody has clearly died over here, so we kind of need to make sure that we have enough. So there's only 1 cemetery. So I, unfortunately, will need to do another mulligan. I don't like to do that with OG Hills, though. I'm not interested in doing that. But I think I might have to. And I'm not actually going to mess up these homes unless I mean, I'm going to try to prevent it. But I might have to take out 1 home here, which is unfortunate. But, you know, it is what it is. And maybe a business. I don't know what that is exactly. I'm just going to say fuck it. And I know I'm expanding from OG Hills. I know. It's terrible. Absolutely terrible. We'll make it work. And I think I'm going based on an 11 grid because there's that extra gap in the middle, which I don't mind at all. Garbage is still a problem. Man, it's like nobody can get out of their own freaking way. 93% full. It's like it's not emptying fast enough. We are at capacity here. Absolutely at capacity. So we're going to put in another. Try to resolve. Our processing is getting better, but shit. I genuinely hate doing this, but it kind of is what it is. We need to just process as much as we possibly can. Here, we're starting to get some abandonment. There's obviously a garbage problem, but I think I may have just resolved that with the incineration plants. I am mega stoked about this high density resi. I just hate doing it where I've established neighborhoods. That's why I've been kind of doing them here. And I think I'm going to mulligan this area. It's going to piss quite a bit of people off. But I don't know what else to say. Shit. Oh, no. Okay, good. I'm good. . And then maybe I'll just leave like the end. It'll just kind of be tapering away from the industrial area. Will be more of the smaller kind of residentially stuff. The demand is shrinking rapidly, and it will absolutely shrink even more rapidly as any of these large capacity buildings fill up. Ivy Heights, though. I need to create another district or something. I think I want to change... No, I guess I don't need to. Alright. So let's see here. This is low capacity. I still may bring another road out. As of right now, though, here we go. Here's some commercial. I need to split up these blocks, though, because we're getting a little long in the tooth for any walking or commuting, which I'm calling another mulligan here. Sorry for any of these folks. Just kind of is what it is. They can suck my nut. I'm just going to go down a little bit of a ways. Sorry again to these folks. The reason I'm doing it here is that this can be somewhat of a natural separation between these single family or low capacity residentials as we transition away from the high capacity. Hopefully these are filling out or emptying out quickly. What is this, another Five Guys? Yep, Five Guys. Yep, this one's going to. Bye. Starting to get a little wild over here. So, high capacity, who died? Somebody died at the park? Are you fucking serious? Did you just see that? Somebody died at the park. Wow, that sucks. Alright, I don't know what else I want to do, and oh, yeah, I created this stuff over here, and then I never did anything with it, so... I was trying to alleviate some of that, that residential need. What I like to do, though, what I like the idea of is doing still more low-density residential for the OG section. I'm just gonna blast this whole... Which means I'll probably need plumbing. Yep. Five people watching. Oh my goodness. What's up, yo? Whoever the fuck joined. What the fuck is going on? How big is your dick? What? How big is your booty hole? How big is your dick? How big is your booty hole? We need more power over here? Oh, you know what? It's because nobody's built anything over here. So it's expanding. We'll just have to wait and see if something can convince it to jump. Yep, there we go. We have 0 residential demand. A little bit of commercial. I'm not worried about that. Things are picking up nicely. Oh, look, we've got another 5 guys that went out of business. You know what that means. Fuck you, 5 guys, you piece of shit. Alright, so here we go. We're going to continue this onward and upwards into the goody hole of OGville. You want a sticky the icky. You want that sticky icky. OG Hills. That's like OG Kush. Nah, I mean. Alright. Willow District. I want to rename this. Let's rename it to Pillow Pistrict. Pillow Pistrict. I have no idea why. Oh, god freaking dang it. There we go, baby. Am I gonna do it? How do I do this? Delete. Oh, fucking hell. Pillow Pistrict. It literally makes absolutely no sense whatsoever, but that's kind of the magic of... Oh, that's gonna piss people the fuck off. But at least they can burn some trees now. If you want to get baked, harsher prison sentence. Alright, that's cool. We're gonna piss people off with the no smoking. They can't smoke cigarettes, but they can get as high as they want to in the Pillow Pistrict. Alright. We're almost at 8,000 mother truckers in this place. If anybody's still watching, which I feel like I'm flying solo at this point, whoever it is, I appreciate you. You're pretty fucking awesome. Alright, so... It's like people over here just have major problems. What are they doing? Rioting? Look at that, somebody's dead. They went too nuts for donuts and they died. What I find a little bit fascinating is that we've got this energy brand in Chapman Street. Oh, they got a pool. Fuck yeah, baby. Those are rich people. Oh, robbery. Oh, shit. Somebody's getting their PS5 stolen right now. Annabelle, I need to change that. Nobody gives a fuck about that street name. Let's name it... Cowbell Street, but it's not going to be spelled the right way. Cowbell, so it's not the right way on purpose. The Popo's busting them. Alright, I think I'm officially flying solo. Nobody is watching, so if you are watching... Oh, fuck to the yeah, baby. I like that. Oh, how did I do that? Oops. They got solar panels. That's pretty sweet. Bazinga! Look at that. That's pretty cool. Not really. I guess I'm just getting kind of bored. Oh yeah, what is this? That's like an abandoned train station. That's sick. Is that outside my zone? Oh, are you smoking? That's literally Millimeter Peter right outside the zone. Let's see here. 49% is probably 60. Yeah, 60%. Once we start getting rid of that ish, we're going to be in Baby Gravy Station. Alright, so what I'm going to do now... I just farted. You're welcome for that. That'll fit. Fuck to the yeah, boy. That'll make people happy. I'll make their make them all fuzzy and the guzzy. These people might not like it. They might not like it. Yeah, they're gonna love it. Fuck yeah. Now let's get a tennis court in there because people like alternative options for their sporting leisure. These people aren't gonna like it either unless it's on the corner, and now they love it. They're filthy animals over here. I'm gonna have to pull a mulligan because I'm gonna take. I know that we have noise, but these people aren't happy. They have low entertainment levels. They need higher entertainment levels. At least you can't smell. I don't know. I mean, yeah, no, you're right. You can't smell it. Chirper balloon tours. What in the fuck is going on? I mean, I'm with it, but like, I don't know if I could figure that shit out as far as the path. Let's see, tourism. Let's see, what is this? Fishing pier. Oh, hell yes. We will create a nice fishing pier. What is this? Fishing tours. Oh, baby. And this one, jet ski rental. Marina. Oh, people can have their own boats. Restaurant pier. We're good with that for now. Plaza with trees. Gonna smoke those trees. Let's get a small park. I might have to call a mulligan on one of these apartment buildings. I want a large park. Never mind. No, I don't want a large park. Sorry, everybody over here. I mean, sorry the people that live there, but, you know, tis what tis. This is pretty cool. I'll put this here. Everybody will be rightfully chuffed. They'll be quite chuffed. So we're going to have issues with these roads, to be perfectly frank with you. Which is what it is, you know? You get that little... And then we're going to just, boom, right here. We're living on the edge. And they need Wawa, so let's get them some of that liquid Wawa. They need mo weed. Ooh. Alright, they got their water. They just need electricals. What I might actually do, if I'm being perfectly honest with you, is I may end up zoning this for some of that Marshall. for some of that hiya commercial. And we'll see how that fares out for us. We don't have I guess we have a little bit of demand for commercial. We'll see how that goes. What is this? Oh, I don't give a fuck about any of that. What is this? Park maintenance. Oh, that is good to have. That is good to have, if you're asking me. Where does that cover, though? What's the coverage? It doesn't help me over there. I don't want to mess with OGville. So if I put it on this side... This is a roadside. It just doesn't help a whole lot over there. And I don't feel like taking away from it, so what I'd rather do is put it like right here. I think that would be helpful. Come on, piece of shit. I know I zoned this for commercial and then I took it away, but whatever. Alright, let's put a Ferris wheel in here somewhere. Where do we have some room? Okay, we have some room right here. Ooh, it's filling in. Nice. Okay, so unfortunately the land is like... God damn it. So I want to level this off, if I'm being honest. Alright. We need power over here. And I don't feel like waiting for it. So, it is what it is. Ooh, that's underwater. That is not good. Eventually that does like kind of go away on its own. It's just gonna take a while. A person like straight up dragged their dog through that puddle. This will go away, I'm pretty sure. Okay, I didn't realize that this was so crazy high. I wonder if I could lower it, you know? See the height of it, I didn't realize it was this high. Oh, hell yeah, so we've got, a ton of stuff. Oh my god. Monorail, cable car stop, cable cars. That's sick. End of line cable car stops, regular cable car stops. There's so many things I don't know how to do because I've never ventured this deep. But the cable car thing is pretty solid. I will give it that. See, now I'm stuck again. Where I can't select any buttons. I'm like locked out. That kind of put me in a bad spot. I didn't realize that that was the... See, look at these cars. Obviously, that's not good. But I can't get out of this screen. So I'm kind of stuck here. That's definitely no-go. Alright, I don't know what to do. Because I literally can't select anything other than pausing the game. Can't do anything. None of the buttons work. Well, I don't know what to say. I was hoping it would let me... A dam? What do you mean? What is this? From today? That was an autosave, though. It locked me out. It, like, soft locked me for a second. Is what a dam? Like this? No, I don't know what... I don't know why. I was trying to level off the ground, but obviously it's not working properly. So let me see if I can... Can I, like... raise... See... I want to just put it, like, here. So it's lower now. So that's always good, but now there's no road. What I'll end up doing is I'll just put it over here. Oops. So I'll do something like that. And it costs money to relocate, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, $2,000. It's not the end of the world. But now what I need to do is... I need to level the oh, fuck. See, because now it goes down. I need to make it all the same height. To at least some extent. What's frustrating is soften the terrain. See, that's good. I want to soften it. And then kind of bring this back here. Which then I think I can make a road that I'm fine with. But the only problem now is that I can't see Jack Diddley because it's nighttime. Whereas this is like super sick peak mountainy. Which I think would be kind of cool to do like a rich area up here where it's like you can look at all the peasants below you. What I don't know is... Ooh, what am I doing? See? Oh. Yeah, look at those cars. Okay. I'll just have to bring the road back down this way. I wish it wouldn't snap onto that. Try to do freeform, see if that'll let me do my thing. Of course, it's... This might mess it up. Nope, yeah, I kind of figured. Why won't it just let me do my thing? Stop jumping to it. There we go. See, I don't mind that it's a little wonky. I mean, I don't like it, but it's not the end of the world. This, though, I'm not a fan of it being... I guess they'll just drive over to that. I don't know. So let me see here. Let me see if I can fix this now. I'm just making it worse. If I'm being honest. I feel like, you know. See, maybe I can kind of fill that in a little bit. Yeah, I guess it kind of did. I don't know. See, okay. You know, whatever. At this point, I don't care. There's people fishing. They're enjoying themselves. I need to make more of a recreation thing back here. And then inevitably, I'll fill this in over here that kind of goes into more of that sort of thing. But so what I wonder is, what do I have access to now? Of course I don't have the money, but look how awesome that would be. 200,000. I don't have... Yeah, thank you. I don't have the money for it, but this would bring in a ton of money into our area. Except, see, I would have to put it like over here. It would piss all of these people off with the noise. So I think I could barely put it on the edge. It'll be a long time until I have the money for something like that. Which, that's okay. What I want, though, is... What is this? A winter market. Huh. I don't need a winter market, though. The thing about stuff like this is that if you start adding these types of things... it'll like boost tourism and stuff like that. So I guess I'm just gonna leave that alone. What was... I think it was in here. Ooh, a restaurant pier would be the bee's knees. Heck yeah, people would love that restaurant pier. Alright, man, I appreciate it. I appreciate ya. What is this? Beach volleyball? A riding stable. Oh, neat. Yeah, Mark, check it out, bro. So people can come in, take the highway. Go left. Mark, this is something, I don't know if you have the volume like really low and you can barely hear me, but this is something you may enjoy. They're using some of that smelly jelly that you love. I wonder, this is an opened pier here. I wonder if it's, like, why is it open on the ends? I know they normally shouldn't be this tall, which I hate. Obviously, I would terraform the land better, but I'm not going to waste my time with that, because the last thing I need to do is, like, ruin it. I'm not really liking this here, if I'm going to be honest. I just don't like the idea of having horse stables next to really freaking loud commercial stuff. Alright, so I don't know what kind of demand we have. Let's go take a look at our... I think this might be getting close to being empty. Well, not quite. This one actually picked up its speed. It was actually behind this one, so that's interesting. Industrial specializations. Let's see. Farming. See, I don't know enough about this stuff. I don't want to start fucking around with it, because it's just gonna make me mad when I ruin it. I spend all this time on an area and then I ruin it by trying to be like innovative or something. See, this area still wasn't zoned, which I'm kind of okay with. Residential we need a little bit of. Commercial we need a little bit of. Yeah, Mark, well, this one's brand new. I restarted from the one yesterday. But yeah, dude, it's OG Hill. This is where I originally started. I did add on to it. Miller, they named these or whatever. But the Nitaberry Circle was the original. I did glob onto it a little bit. We are in dire straits for educated workers. It's just wild to me, absolutely wild to me, that there's any freaking problem whatsoever with education. So I guess we're going to be expanding our education here. Anything that's red is like not very educated, which, you know, I guess kind of makes a little bit of sense. I guess I'm just gonna start slapping in schools over here. I'm not gonna put the elementary school in that way, but I will put it over this way. See, that's not really gonna help those people. It'll help this highly dense area. What I'd rather do is unapologetically mulligan that. It's not making these people happy though, which is kind of fascinating to me. These residents might be upset about putting that there, so I won't. I will put this here. There we go. That's making people happy. And then university. I have one college. It's underutilized because I think people aren't getting enough lower education for that higher education, which is fine. I mean, it is what it is. It's not fine, but you know what I mean. I need to put another facility over here. We have one elder care, so I'm just gonna make this area over here like straight up a whole row of this. I don't know if I'm helping that many people. That's a park, so I can't do anything about that. This road, I mean, it doesn't necessarily connect to all that much. It's gonna make some people happy though, at least. And then the crematorium, that's where things get real fancy. Alright, let's see how we are on police. We need a police department over here, as well as a fire department. What are we covering? Okay, there we go. So over here, I don't want to make them sick, because they'll just like die if they're in this area. But it would be nice, you know. Do we need more police presence? This is fire. When it's like red, just tells me that they're at risk. I don't have enough money because I've been wasting so much money. Alright, we need more residential. And what I think recycling, pet ban. I'm just gonna put, oh my god, I don't want to do it on the whole city. Ugh. Alright, we're getting money. We need more residential, though, which is, like, super freaking annoying. Alright, so we are already torturing this area for residential. I think I'm just going to go ahead and do it here. Ugh. Alright, whatever. I guess I'm just going to do it. I'm not happy about it. But I think it's the smartest move for density reasons. I mean, what else am I supposed to do? This should completely eliminate any potential. I didn't read what that tweet was. So, Ivy Heights has gotten out of control. I think what we need to do actually is I'm gonna change this. I think I'm on the wrong side of the street. I'm not sure. I'm gonna leave that the way it is. I'm gonna create another district over here. Because a lot of this is that high capacity residential. And so therefore I think it warrants having its own district. And we'll just separate it with these trees here. And then it's just kind of ambiguous as to like where it starts and ends, but it's a good start here. And I think okay, so that's Ivy Heights. Okay, so actually, dang. Alright, god dang it. It's so frustrating. Alright, we will expand this to these because it's part of that street. And then I think, god dang it, why is this so challenging? Then I think I will expand this. Yeah, I think I'm going to make it this way. And then all of this, I think it kind of makes sense that this is part of, you know, my shit over here. Just take it over. Middle square. I think that's good, right? I feel like there's a lot of overlap with these other ones here, so we'll do this. They want me to look at the new capabilities, which I don't think there's enough room. I do this all the time. I never save myself enough room to spread out. Like I have over here, but like I should have made OG Hills, and then the only reason this is the problem when you start out with no money and you're very limited, you have to keep things close. Like, for example, the water intake and the water output. you want to keep it close on budget, so that's why they're next to each other. And then it's natural to just continue because the power spreads this way. But ultimately, it'd be nice if this wasn't this kind of on-ramp, off-ramp. It'd be nice to be able to connect the two, so I might change up that clover to something else to where we can have people on this side as well. But it's like you want a road to kind of meander around, and then you've got a neighborhood. And then anytime you want to expand things later, you have room to without demolishing part of your city. I cannot upgrade these roads without tearing down buildings, because the roads that I want to put in will be inevitably wider than what's here already. And that's not worth, in my opinion, even in a video game, demolishing your infrastructure. But I can 1,000,000% guarantee, unless it's a shitty city like Detroit, and the only reason I'm saying Detroit is shitty is, I mean, just use your fucking brain and look at it. There's a lot of shit going on in Detroit that sucks ass right now. There's a lot of abandoned homes, a lot of abandoned buildings, so which all costs money to demolish. But if you were ever to start a city over, that would be the city to do it. Something like that, where the vast majority is garbage. It just doesn't make sense in something like this. Yes, there's infrastructure problems, but at the same time, I just remembered for the trash, I'd like to lower this to 110. At the same time, you know, it costs a lot of money to demolish stuff, but there's nothing necessarily wrong with this. It just wasn't planned out very well. And I think that was just kind of out of, like I was explaining, like what you're limited to, what tools you have at the time, and what kind of money budgeting you have at the time. Because we're up to 10,500 people, and we're doing fairly well. The demand for industry is midway, a little less than half. The demand for commercial is a little less than that, and the same thing for residential. But then you get over here to a building like this, where there's not enough educated workers. There's 0 jobs available, which seems crazy to me. 1 out of 2 that are highly educated, and 1 educated person. There's only 2 workers. Like, it's a low density commercial building. What do you expect out of something like this? Which seems extremely weird to me. Looks like an apartment building, but whatever. So, you know, you got the Pillow District, which ironically has a park in it, even though it's kind of mostly that industrial area, which I suppose I probably should create separate districts for those, but I'm not going to. We are picking up with popularity here, even though there's literally nobody eating here right now, but there are people fishing. Very intriguing. What's intriguing to me is that it demands that it's connected to a street, but it doesn't allow you to connect the street, so they gotta drive through. It's just so fucking stupid. Alright, perfect. It's daytime, so let's keep plugging. Let's take a quick gander at what we got here. 38% full, that's not bad. 2%. We're gonna sit here and fucking watch this. This says relocate. I wonder if I can just get rid of it. Wonder if I could just get rid of it. Whoever's joining, welcome. Looks like it says there's 5 people here. That's pretty freaking sweet. 1% full. I guess people left. That's fine with me, I guess. It says 3 now. I have no idea. Hell yeah, man. I put that out there. I figured you'd enjoy that. Fishing on the pier. I wonder what I can do. What is this? Open the budget. I don't need to open the budget. Okay. So let's stop emptying. Turned off. Okay, so I'm at 1% again because apparently I didn't turn it off in time or some shit. See, what the fuck, man? Turned off. I don't know how to empty it and leave it on. There we go. Perfect. It was kicking me out of the screen the second that the landfill was technically emptied. And it's like, whoa, 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 whoa. Once it's emptied, then now they're starting to fill it up again. And it's like, stop, you piece of shit. So we're getting that industrial itch again. What I'm going to do in just a second is I'm going to start swapping out some of this industrial stuff with offices, which may or may not work. But it'd be nice if we could clean up this area a wee bit. It's generally a lot quieter. You see, as it fills in these office spaces, if you look in the very bottom right of the screen, that orange bar is dropping because it counts as industry, as I've said before. Now, the pollution should go down. It still doesn't change this orange stuff here, which I'm not going to do everything right away. I think this will have a demand for education. What's really good here, as you can see on the left side, there's 32.5% uneducated. 6,200 are graduated citizens, which is phenomenal. And we actually have 6.2% highly educated, which I think was 0 before. Almost 20%, 19.3% well educated. So we're picking it up. We're getting closer to that 50% of society is educated, which would be really great. We're making $7,500 a day. At this point, I still don't have enough money unless I take a loan out for a sports arena, which I think, if I'm being honest with you, I think it might actually be worth doing. So there's a stadium right there, and it says football, so this is, I don't know what the difference is, unless they're saying, oh, there's a level 5 unique building, Expo Center. Ooh, that'd be sick. I guess this is a stadium for what, though? Football stadium? The other one, I think they say football is actually soccer. Or whichever way you want to call it. They're calling it football, like soccer. And then this one they call stadium, I'm going to guess, is American football. I'm not going to fuck with this level 5 unique building because I don't want that. This one's kind of neat, I guess. Fountain of Life and Death. Yeesh, motherfucker. That one's only, what is it? 30,000. But I'd rather wait and do this football stadium. I'm not 100% convinced people will give a shit about it versus actual football, like American football. I don't know why I said actual, but you know what I'm talking about. I have enough for this, so I don't understand why this is more expensive at 200,000 versus a level 5, which is pretty solid. This is actually, okay, it's a level 6. A level 5, we can get the Expo Center. We're building our population pretty decently. Looks like I can get a few buildings. I'm gonna wait. I'll hold off. I know it will bring in tourism, which I'm thrilled with. Trust me when I say. I think we also need to have... I don't actually, you know what? I want to make it fun. Underground metro station. I'd like to make it a little bit more exciting than... It's gonna be so slow though. What is this? Public transport hub. See, I don't want to start fucking with all this. I'd love to have something that goes to like a sports stadium. That's like the only way to get there is to go through whatever, but I'm not interested in dealing with that. What I'll probably end up doing is just taking like this road here and then having it split so you can follow the bend. Oh, gosh, I don't know. I don't want to be driving through residential areas just for no reason to get to the stuff like that. But at the same time, maybe, oh, you know what? Maybe what I'll have to do is just have it be its own highway exit and entrance. And I'll have to do tunnels or have to do some sort of four-leaf clover or some shit. So I might have to do something like this. Something like that, but then I'll have to delete the road just to plop it down. And I'll tell you right now, it is honestly a pretty big freaking nightmare to get things lined back up. Especially, this is a 3-lane highway, which I think is okay. But if we're going to look at the highway, do we have 3 lanes? See, they're not like the same. 4-lane. I don't want 4-lane. See, that's the problem. And see, these are just large roads. This is an actual highway. So we want to be in the highway section. Let's see what this says. 2-way, or 2-lane, I mean. 2-lane, 1-way with sound barriers, highway. So this is a spacer where this one... See, it's a 1-way. Okay, so that works, actually. Oh, my battery on my controller is getting low. Let me see if I have enough juice in this other... Yep, alright. Switching controllers for a second. I'm just going to plug this other one in. Or, not plug it in, but put it on the chart. What the fuck? Put it on the charge dock. God damn it, yo. There we go. Okay, so I guess I can do that as the highway. It's a pain in my butthole, but I think it could be worth it. So I think I'm gonna do it. Alright. And what did we say? We said highway. Okay, so let's just bring that here to this. What? I think I hit the wrong thing. Did I curve it all? Doesn't look like it curved at all. It's fucking terrible. Is this curved? I guess it's too, whatever. I guess it's not gonna curve. That's fucking fine. So this will go nowhere. So people hopefully won't exit here, because that'd be pretty stupid if they did. So yeah. What the fuck was that all about? Oh. I forgot that I wasn't actually laying road down, but I instead, see, that curved a little bit. Made it really wonky though. Trying to keep it a nice, smooth curve. Yeah, I generally wouldn't have roads that go nowhere, but I haven't developed this area yet, and I'm not going to right now. So there's not really much I'm gonna be willing to do there. Now, so they can just turn around and piss off for all I care. I need to put the stadium down, and the game is paused, so it's not like it's really interrupting much of anything. But what is up, Guzzo boys? Guzzo boys? Guzzo boys? How do you say it? Is it Guzzo or Guzzo? I'm gonna guess Guzzo. I read it Guzzo the first way around, but now that I look at it a second, Guzzo, I'm guessing. I have no idea, so fuck me. Sorry for not knowing what the fuck your name is. But you can let me know, I guess. Guzzo? That doesn't sound right. Just type 1 for Guzzo, 2 for Guzzo. Yeah, but welcome. I appreciate you showing up. Hopefully you're enjoying it. Let me know, do you play this game a lot? I'm honestly, like, new to this shit, so, I mean, I'm just kind of learning, as I know if I should do football or just do the stadium, which I'm going to spend all my money and risk it for the biscuit. I think, you know, the noise is going to be astronomical. What I'd also really like to know is, like, where is the road? Where does the road need to go? They do a kind of a shitty job showing you the building, because it's like, where's the road? What am I supposed to be doing? Alright, I'm just going to put a road down first. I don't know. I don't need a highway once they get past this. So I suppose... Wait, that's not what I need. Fuck me. Monorail tracks, that's sick. I'm not doing that. Alright, I guess I'm gonna do this. Go out to here. I know it's going to funnel down. People might get upset. I do not give a shit if people get upset. And when I say if people get upset, I'm talking about the people in town. I don't care. The reason I'm doing this is that I do want to link them together. And I can't do that if I'm... Hopefully that's pretty centered. I know that this is going to work a little bit, hopefully. Okay, curved. Alright, that's the best that I'm going to do for this, honestly. I don't give a shit. Okay, that's fixed. I still need to know. See, this. I might actually have to upgrade this. I don't like how there's a median. I hate how they have medians. So I'm just gonna bottleneck it. I don't fucking care anymore. I'm bottlenecking it. I don't care. I think this is the one that I did. No, it's not. Which one did I do? I did one with sidewalk. Oh, the bike path? Oh my god. I do not need a bike path. Maybe I did this? Yeah. I don't need that. I know this is going to seem stupid. I don't care though. Okay, so let's see what this changes to now. Oh wait, oops. Okay, so it does go this way. Now my blast radius for the noise, I'd like to bring it down because this will be inside. That'll be good. So I need to bring it over here. Right where that rock kind of leads to. So I need to be in that general area over here. I actually think I might want to just make it straight here. I know it's going to look kind of stupid. I'm not thrilled about it. Actually, you know what? Fuck it. I'm going to curve it. I don't want it to look really stupid. God damn it. Oh, fucking hell. That was my fault. Alright. I think that's good, and then I can go straight from here. Alright. Let's see that radius. Oh, that's clean as fuck. Why does it, why does it gotta be in the way, motherfucker? Alright, that's good. We're good with that. That's gonna be sick. There's no... I probably should have leveled it out before. This end of the parking lot's kind of sloping down. That's okay though. That's okay. And since this is a two-way, I think I'm good. Does it end there, I guess? Let's just see what happens. Oh, a tree fell. Oh my god, look at that. It's so annoying. A tree fell. Yeah, I don't think anybody's gonna exit. I mean, they can. I don't give a shit if they exit here. What would be funny is if I brought this out and had a toll, and then just turned them around and put them back on the highway. That'd be so funny. Just like, fuck you. Oh yeah, they need power and water. Whoops. Because I'm not going to zone this, I know I'm going against my own rule of going under the roads. I'm not going to zone the land. At least I don't plan on it between here and here. I'll just use that as like a do what you want kind of thing. And I don't know what I'll do, so I'm just going to put the power here like this. So let's, you know, I guess hope for the best. Another thing that I think would be cool, because we do like having money come in, is I will do like a frontage road. I'll do a frontage road that I can then kind of just bring back in. Ooh, people are coming down here. Let's see if they're going to it or just turning around. I don't know how they would go in. I guess they could just, yeah, there they go. They just pull in. I guess it's still soccer. They call it a stadium. The other one they call football. I'm pretty sure that's soccer also. And that you just have a better view and it's just a different stadium. Alright, so that's kind of neat. What I want to do though is do some zoning for some commercial property. Have a fun little commercial, you know, property set up over here. What I think would be really freaking fun, some people might hate it, so I guess what I need to do first is put some trees in. See, what is this? A stadium is pretty awesome. What is this though? Let me see. Oh, that's that stuff. What I'm going to do is try to just reduce as much of this noise as I can. So it's not polluting. And I think I like the idea of just leaving this open for now. I absolutely hate that it's nighttime. That's so draining. What's cool though is that we can see the stadium. You're not going to be able to see anything in there. That's pretty disappointing. But we can see the buzz of the stadium. What's funny is that there's not a lot of room for cars, to be honest. Like, a stadium's that huge. The proportions are just way wrong. Visitors last week. $4,000 a week. Leisure. I mean, I'm still making $6,000. Oh, these folks need water. That's easily fixable. Oh, whatever. Fuck it. So frustrating. It's like, just, they know where the road is. Why can't they just snap to under the road? Alright, so I do want to develop this at some point because I'd like to make this like a really high density area. However, we are starting to have issues with our water. So let's just put in another line. I'll do the same thing with the sewage treatment. Alright, so I do want to make another district out here, but we will figure that out shortly. I know I said I didn't want to develop this, but I do want to develop back here. And the rationale for this is that it's going to be, I think we might need to update the oh shit. No, I don't want to curve it. You might have to update the education structure and make this kind of a more of a university area. Which could be interesting. There we go. I like that a lot. And then what I really like about it is that we can go ahead and, oops, go in here and have a little bit of commercial off of this highway. And then I want to go into like high density resi. I just want to be a little bit farther away from the stadium as far as I can for that noise, for all that freaking noise. I don't think I have the water and electrical out here. I don't think I'm gonna have electrical. Yeah, I don't have water literally everywhere, but that's all right. We'll get that going. Oh, fucking brain dead. The power is going to be another thing that we struggle with, at least for right now. Good news is I can tether into that. So we are going to get this new district started. I think this district is going to include the stadium. I might as well. Might as well. Green Heights. I'm gonna rename this. If anybody is anybody watching right now, it's totally fine if you're not. For real, the parking sucks. Yeah, it does suck. What do you want to name this, Nita? I think you're the only person watching right now, which, you know, I actually almost feel sorry for you that you're watching this garbage fucking stream. What do you want to name? What would you like to name this district? I'm gonna grab something real quick. I'm gonna grab a battery for my vape. I'll be right back. Okay. We don't need residential. We need a little bit of commercial. If we're making enough money, I'm not really worried about the industrial, so that part I don't care about. Alright, so it's just swapping out the battery real fast. Do you have an idea for this of what you think is a good name? We don't have to name it right now, but if you have a good name, let me know. For Green Heights, I would like to rename it. The other thing that sucks is that, like, the citizens of this town can't get over here from their own town. However, what's kind of an interesting concept is, yeah, no, don't worry, think about it, that's fine, that's fine. What's an interesting concept to me is probably gonna it's not a concept actually, just what I'm gonna do here. One-way toll booth, what is that? Is this a two-way larger toll booth? How many lanes is that? That's 4 lanes each way. How many lanes are these roads? These are only 3-lane roads. So it'll like open up and then bottleneck itself again, which is kind of sucky. However, I want a toll road. So we're gonna do it. And then what was it? Highway. It's just a highway road. That's not accurate. Two-lane highway. Oh, I guess it was this. Does that make any sense whatsoever? The answer is absolutely not. However, these motherfuckers can turn around on the highway? I think not. Yeesh. If I do it again, I was worried a little bit about that. Let's do this. Nope. See, I knew I was going to fuck it up. Because I always do. Which I don't want it to have the option. Shit. See, now I fucked it up. So, I think I might have to change what toll I do. I guess I'm just gonna have to do a one-way. And have a toll on each. So no, it's not. This is a two-way. Okay. Is this a one-way? Okay, fuck me. Alright, so then I can move it again. There we go. I don't like that they're not lined up, but at the same time, I kind of just don't care at this point. Because all I want is this stupid freaking road to work. I'm annoyed solely for the fact that I thought I was curving it. There we go. It's a little bit better. Okay. So this goes 4 lanes to 3 lanes. Which I don't understand why it's looking like shit right there. And there. However, I'm not going to worry about it. I do know that I need power. I already knew that. So bring that this way. I also know I need water. For various reasons, whatever that may be, I don't know. And ignore what you're seeing right now. Alright. Fuck yeah. Okay, that's gonna slow people down, but that's okay because I'm making money, baby. We're gonna have $1.50 for cars, $3 for other vehicles. And anybody that lives in this area that wants to go and see a game has to pay a toll. They're gonna pay $3 round trip. We are abandoning places. What is this? Circuit a lot. I don't know why a hair salon would ever need to be that large. Here's another 5 guys. And let's just get rid of this asshole also because it's a waste of time. We need educated people. Okay, fair enough. Whatever this was. What is this? Stop emptying. I feel like there used to be a way to just delete these. So these are just turned off. So let's see if I can change this now. I don't know what I can do as far as getting rid of them. I feel like, oh, you know what? I'm an idiot. I don't need them anymore, and I think that's because we are nowhere near capacity for these. We're doing well. The one thing I would like to check in the next little bit is you can see that while these trees are dead, I think they're actually coming back a little bit. One thing that I would like to do now that I'm looking at it is relocate this over here. To get all of this crap like as far away from the other stuff as we can. And then that way things can kind of come back to life on their own a little bit. Now, this maybe we just bring back over here. There's not necessarily a whole lot that we can actually do to dramatically improve the area. I want to go see, now that it's kind of up and running, it's not a whole lot necessarily, especially for $4,000 a week in upkeep. Retro District. Okay. Excuse me. Retro District. Nice. You know what we can do also is check out these policies to I hate to say it. There's majority adults here, a little bit of seniors. Most of the people here are working. Alright, whatever. We're going to leave them alone. See, look at this. This is filled out nicely. Again, it makes 0 sense that all the parking is in the back. It's like they could have yards, but God forbid they have yards. The first yawn. Yeah, I am getting kind of tired. I kind of want to call... I was thinking about that as you said that. I was like... I kind of want to call it quits here. It's been several hours, I think. There's a death. Yeah, I'm just getting tired, to be honest. I think this is probably a good save point. What do you think? It's already 10 o'clock. I think that's probably I don't know how long I've been streaming. 4 hours. Alright, so the last thing I'm going to do is... I do want to have like a police station or something, fire department near all this stuff. Ooh, we have room for a prison now and the money. I'm not going to put a prison over here though. I think if we were going to isolate something, a prison could be like in the middle of this. That is like, you know, by itself. We'll put some healthcare, you know, in case people get sick. I will also put in a park, even though we don't really need it because we just, I guess, don't. There's not enough people over here. But there was one other one. What is this? Dog park. Yep. I don't believe I put a pet ban, so it's like whatever. Screw it. But because these people live here, it's like put the dog park right across the street. I can't fathom. I mean, I guess I could. I was gonna say I can't fathom why you would need electricity in a park, but that's not true. I can't understand that. I can't get it. I'll just put some more residential here. It will probably fill up at least some, I'm hoping, to span that gap. I know we need commercial. Not interested in putting commercial near a park. But I will if I have to. As for now, though, I'm just going to tether these. Because it does, like, very little harm. You know, it's like, whatever. Oh, well, see, god dang it. As soon as I do that, I didn't even need it. What do we got here? Oh, I guess I did residential here. Yeah, I did high density resi. Oops. Close my chat. Yeah, I think this is probably a good ending spot. If you want to take a look overall, we'll do a quick little recap of what's going on. So you join the city here. It is looking awesome. I do want to rename the roads. Rosemary Highway, I'm going to leave. There's sentimental reasons for that, which I can explain in another story. But Redfield Street, we switched already. Of course, we've got the Needleberry Circle. Yeah, it did grow like crazy. See, it's crazy how quickly things can get out of hand. I mean, this is a high density residential area. It's low density as far as the residential stuff, but like you can see they're upgrading. People are investing in their properties, but it's low density as far as like single family, or like this one might be multifamily, but it's not like high density like the stuff we have over here. That's high density residential, but it's dense. This is basically strictly residential. Of course, I believe we had over here in the corner somewhere, we had a school. And we'll always have municipality stuff like police or whatever. So that's OG Hill, which the only way in... I can finally sleep at night, see? Yeah. So the only way in, which is kind of crazy that there's a park here, which is like, if kids wander a little bit this way, they're falling off to their death, but whatever. So it's kind of crazy. The only way in is all the way down here at the very bottom, Peace and Love Drive, which I think is pretty sick. And then it separates, as we all know, from that into the Pillow District. See how they're discolored? This is smog in the air over here. It's absolutely disgusting. I think this is coming back a bit. So Middle Square we need to change. Ivy Heights we need to change. Highland Hills we need to change. Retro District is staying. I think the only three that I named, and I'll say I mean we, but I physically did it. What's up? Is it Zoe official or Zoe official? Like, so official? Or is it Zoe? You gotta let me know. It's weird. I apologize. I don't think I've ever seen you in here. I'll probably never see you again. If you watch more than 5 minutes, you'll realize I'm boring as fuck. But, yeah, welcome in. Thanks, Nita, for welcoming Zoe. I'm gonna just say Zoe. If I'm wrong, I'm sorry. Feel free to subscribe if you want, or whatever. It's up to you. I don't really give a shit. I don't stream a whole lot, so I don't fucking care. But if you think you're going to be interested in more of this type of content, you know, whatever. Just don't get your hopes up, because I'm boring as shit, and it's hit or miss if I decide I feel like streaming. Yeah, so Nita, we did good. We did really good. I'm so annoyed. This stupid freaking nighttime. Let me see if I can figure out how to turn this off. Day-night cycles. Let's do that. Just for now. I'm going to turn it back on later, but look at our poo stream downhill. Oh my god, we are nasty human beings. We are disgusting creatures. I think inevitably it'd be super sick to have like these islands, and then you can have like certain like neighborhoods within those islands. That'd be pretty fun. So at some point I'd like to expand in that direction. I don't know if I care about going this way. It looks like, yep, that's the train tracks. That's kind of neat. But unless you're doing anything with the trains, it's kind of wasted. So yeah, we did. I think we did really well. And I want to expand into here, but I want to focus on that once this is exhausted. I want to also consider the idea where this is a little bit spaced out. You obviously see those tree patches. This is a major spot I'd love to leave alone. But I'd really like to keep this space over here a little bit more spread out than this jammed in stuff over on this side. Anyway, I think I'm going to call it there. We're almost at 14,000 people in our town. We got a fire over here. Let's see how long that takes. The fire, oh, that's full. Over 9,000. That's a full fucking fire. Oh, suck my butthole. Look at this. Hydropower. Fuck yeah, baby. Are you ready for this, Nita? I don't think you're ready for this. Check it out. This is fucking what I like to call titty con queso. Zero megawatts. That's sweet. 16 megawatts. Get the fuck out of here. So maybe if I go over here, I forget how to do it. 80 megawatts. It's like 80 gigawatts. It says slope is too steep, though. Shut the fuck up. Okay. 80 gigawatts. What's cool about this, the water level will drop after this point. So that part's not really cool. But what's cool about it is if I do it up here, unfortunately, it'll probably flood the stuff up top. But it'll raise the water to where it looks more normal. I'm going to do it because our electricity, you can see we're already kind of hurting for a squirting. If ya know what I mean. Let's see what it's going to do, though. It's going to dam it up. Oh, it's flooding. It's fucking flooding. This might actually fuck a lot of shit up. Hopefully it can calm down. If it won't calm down, I'm fucked. I think it'll calm down, though. And see down here? It might be causing some massive issues, which is my own doing, obviously. Yeah, see, no, that's perfect. It'll mess it up a little bit. It raises the water up here a little bit. It'd be kind of nice if it would tell the water to just chill the fuck out. Because at some point, it will be at its peak. And the water won't move so darn fast. So it'll take a little bit of time. Now I realize it's like, where does that road lead to? Well, nowhere yet, but it's about to. Oh no, this lonely little tree. I'm gonna start. You think it's gonna help with the water like this? Yeah. Now look how fast that's going. You'd be dead. If you fell into that water current, you'd be effed in the A right there. That's so fast. That's like the Mississippi River right there. Alright, I'm going to do one last thing. I know I said I wouldn't, and I'm a big fat stupid liar. Alright, it's too... Oh, shit, fuck me, I missed it. I was trying to cancel out on something and I missed the excitement award. So this road is actually, interestingly enough, this road will serve a higher purpose, which I'm just so tickled to tell you about. Okay, so we can bend it back. We can be an airbender. And you know what? We're just gonna go like this. And then we're going to link it like this. Oh, fuck yeah. That's how you do it. I don't know why it's such a tight turn and there's any like walking. But this is how we're gonna meander up that mountain, which I think is just the bee's knees. Hey, if you lived in Tennessee, you would know this is how roads work in Tennessee. It's called a switchback. Not that you don't know that, Nita. Oh my god. Well, that's not supposed to happen, but I'm not fixing it because I don't care. Oh, that was horrific. That was embarrassing. You should be embarrassed for yourself, Mr. Road. Because that's disgusting. Actually, you know what? Suck it. Just going straight up. Alright, we're gonna end it right around there. The reason for this is because now I keep saying I'm gonna be done, and now I'm a big fat fucking liar. Alright, let's do this. Level terrain. I want to slope it. Soften terrain. It's not quite as useful. What is this? Buy 52 tons. I don't want to buy soil. Hell no. Motherfucker! Alright, I'm going to go to the peak of the road. And then I'm just going to... okay. So I guess you kind of got to periodically go through this. Oh shit, I'm fucking it up. Oh my god. Oh well, fuck me. That's my own fault. I did it to myself. God dang it anyway. God bless America. It's my fault. I'm an idiot. I don't know how to do things with... Whatever. Fucked it up. It's pretty par for the course. Kevin knows what it's like to fuck everything up. I'm just kidding. I mean, he does, but like... You know what I'm talking about. You know exactly what I mean. Okay? Kevin knows what I'm talking about. Kevin knows what it means to be a fuck up. I'm just kidding. That's rude. I mean, I don't actually mean it, but it is still rude. Shouldn't talk like that. Alright, if I'm gonna fuck it up, I'm gonna go big and just like fuck it up. I'm just gonna go big or go home, baby. So I'll do it like this now. Now, what I'm gonna do is soften all of it. Just take the harsh buzz off. You know what I mean? You know what I mean. You know what I'm talking about. Oh, fuck yeah. Alright, it's gonna cost a fortune, but I have 500,000 doll hairs. And I made a nice platform out of this disgusting looking road. You know why? You wanna know why? It's so I can put... No. Oh, shit all over my face. Come on. Are you for cereal? There we go. This is the dumbest thing you could possibly ever do. Boop. It's because you know just what I'm choking about. It's because you know just what I'm choking about. My singing is above par. It's above par. You know I'm right. It's like par, and then right above it, my singing. It's fucking mint. Come on, it's... What do you mean it's not connected to anything? Just make a house over here, you butt sniffer. You fucking butt sniffer. Alright, I'm gonna... Just close your eyes. You don't need to see this. You don't need to see this sadness that's happening right now. It's painful. Oh my god. This is the most disgusting and disrespectful driveway I've ever seen in my entire life. Can you imagine getting home for this person? They say, thank Jesus, my fucking job is over. Let me drive this 9 fucking mile driveway of mine. Oh, man. See, look at this. They're like, alright, well, hopefully it doesn't flood so I can get to my house. Oh, yep, nope, no, we're only halfway there. Oh my god! Oh, and we paused it. Oops. Some dipshit's building a house over here. Well, trick or treat. It's like, hey, honey, you think we're gonna get any trick or treaters this year? Hell no. Yo, what is up, Cammy? What the hell is going on? So what I just did, Cammy, in case you're curious, is I created this beautiful, extra necessary dead end right here. Super beautiful. This is called Smithson Street, which we're about to change. But this house is the pinnacle. What is going on, yo? This is like, when I was a kid, I lived in this town that's probably about half an hour away from here. But they made this bridge, and I was a little kid, and the bridge went up and over. Annika, what is up, yo? The bridge went up and over. Dassine, what's up? Nerd City. It's actually Baldville. Get it right, motherfucker. Rob Gamer, what's up, Rob Gamer? So the hill was this bridge was a hill, and when I was a little kid, I told my mom that they should name the bridge. The bridge made more fun for kids. It was so stupid because they tore down the old bridge and made a new one. I didn't zone for multiple houses. Oh my god, this is the disrespect. I wanted it to be solo house. Anyway, so because the hill was fun, and I would always, like, as a little kid, put my hands in the air like it was a roller coaster as we drove over it. So it was the bridge made more fun for kids. That was stupid. But what's funny to me is, like, this hill is like the hill made more fun for kids. That reminds me of it. Anyway, so I built this switchback here, which looks absolutely atrocious. And I was planning to have one house. I guess we're going to have two. But in order to get there, they have to do this mountainous, disgusting road here, which I may try to level out, but I may not. And then I have this water dam, right? And then, not only that, it's like, oh, can I connect here? No. It's too steep. I'm sorry. You have to drive all the way over here. You want to go to town and go shopping? Yeah, it's a 15-minute drive to get into town. And then you're still barely in town. So just to give everybody an idea that's joined, we started off over here. This is OG Hill. It's like OG Kush. You're gonna get super fucking faded. This is Morgan Street, which is not what I wanted to show you. Oh, here we go. Nita Berry Circle. So that's that little sector right there. And then we have Pillow District, which has a highway going underneath the whole town here. And it cuts that highway across to this here. Oops, I didn't mean to pause the game there. I did pause it accidentally. There's just so much shit. There's just so much shit going on. It's so fucking crazy. Sorry if I'm missing comments. There's so many people in here watching. It's really challenging to keep track of comments. 9 people. Fuck me. That's a lot. It's like on par. Kevin, see? Your ears must have been burning. I can't handle reading all of your comments. Can you guys just... I need to put it on slow mode. There's way too many people in here right now. It just blew up. It turned into something. The Pillow District was just like fucking around. I'll actually show you the districts. See, when it's highlighted in white, Annika said... I used to play this game in PS4. Yeah, it's actually a PS4 game. I'm playing it on the PS5, but like whatever. I have it on the Switch. It sucks ass on the Switch. Oh, you were addicted to this too? Yeah, it's pretty fun. Yeah, that's torture for that street. It's fucking terrible. It is developed, Kevin. It is developed. Now check it out. Here's Pillow District. I'm slowly morphing it. Anything that you see in this like white haze is this district. This is the OG Hill. And it's pretty. Yeah, OG Hill. Hell yeah. Well, you know, weed is legal in all of these districts. If that's what you're referencing. But OG Hill is that OG Kush. This is the low-density residential, so there's definitely possibly going to be like apartments and stuff, but it's on that low-density side. As we segue over to Pillow District, which I just like to make up weird names for shit. But this was the industrial park and a lot of commercial. That's why there's so much smog and dead trees and shit. With a little bit of that low-density residential. And then Middle Square, which we need to name again. Cammy. Well, as soon as I get done streaming, I'm gonna fucking blaze the shit out of whatever I got. I got so much that I'm just gonna go crazy. Everyone in Baldville has beautiful hair. I mean, I think beauty is in the eye of the beholder. And in this instance, what I'm reading between the lines of what you're saying is you're talking about the brown eye, and in that case, that is a braid. I've braided it with berries of thy dingle. I'm just kidding. That's so disgusting. Middle square, it just kind of turned into its thing because I didn't want to develop this too much. Part of the reasoning for that was that it becomes extremely loud, and I'll show you that in a second. Ivy Heights, I'm not thrilled with the name. It just kind of, whatever. Highland Hills, I kind of like the high part. That's pretty fucking titty con queso. The only thing that's really hilarious to me, not the only thing, there's several of them, but the only way for this town to get to the retro district, which Nina named, is to go on the highway, and then they have to pay a toll. So it's like, fuck yeah, boy. But we got high density residential, a little bit of commercial over here, and then it's a soccer stadium, football stadium, however you want to call it, which I don't think has that much traction of what's going on. I may inevitably need to connect these at some point. So yes. Now with that said, I want to show you. Nope. I want to. What in the fuck is going on here? Jesus. There we go. So I want to show you some of the stuff I was talking about with the sound. So obviously red. You look at the top, noise pollution. The average noise pollution is actually really good, and I work really hard on that. Try to keep things isolated. What I do need to do is come back in here with some of those trees. Because the trees are acoustic, have acoustic properties, and that's why I put a bunch in here, because this shit gets noisy as fuck. The industrial district is absolutely horrific and the worst. That's why it's called the pillow district, because it's loud. It needs to be muffled. And commercial is always going to be, this is low density commercial. It's always going to be loud. But you got things like wind. You can tell where you can put your windmills, garbage. Landfill use is 0 because I got rid of my landfills, and I'm using incineration plants. So we're just burning the fuck out of our garbage. I mean, there's all this shit you can see if you fucking care about any of it. Let's see how happy people are. Everybody's stoked because they're all baked out of their fucking minds. Water and sewage is titties. We got fucking double the amount of power we need. Fire safety's pretty rock hard. Crime rate is low because, what I do need, though, is I do need a jail, probably. People are super healthy. Other things that I don't care about. Land value. See, certain land value. Look at this. This is pretty sick. Certain land value is good. Middle of the road, but that's in between the highway. OG's pretty solid, but this is closer to the highway, so it's worth a little bit less. What I want to do is a little delicious experiment. And then do one of these bad boys. See how quickly that densulates it up. I'm just making words up now. Let's do that. I don't care how much money it costs me. Because I'm rich, bitch. This will increase the fire. However, if you remember, I don't care. I don't give a shit. If you keep that in mind. I don't fucking care. We also need to densify this area. It's as big as that thing gets. That's what she said. We're going to add some different trays in here. Don't know how much more I can add. There's 9 motherfucking people in here. That's because you all are fucking losers. You have nowhere else to be except watching this pathetic fucking stream. I'm kidding. You guys are super fucking cool. You know you are. I'd give you a kiss on the lips if I could. I don't think all of you would appreciate that as much as it sounds, but you know what? Whatever. You love it. You fucking love it. You love that shit. Cannot create any more objects of this type. Oh, I can't put any more trees down? Okay, well, fuck me then. Fuck sustainability, bitch. Yo, that's titties. I like that. I got cooties. I got cooties on my lips. Cooties on my dingle hole. Cooties on my lips. Cooties on your dingle hole. What do you think I'm doing about to do? I can't read. I know what you're talking about. You're blazing it. About to rip some Skywalker. So, I'm doing pretty fresh. I was gonna do something though. Oh yeah. All right, let's take a quick gander at the noise pollution now. Whoops, it's not what I wanted. Get out of my face. Oh my god. All right, check it out. See? I don't know what it looked like exactly before in this area, like how far the red went, but I mean, that's pretty freaking awesome if you ask me. Just blast the crap out of the trees and reduce some of that noise, which is pretty solid. Isolate that commercial noise to this. This is actually really neat. I saw it before. When you put a stadium down, the circle, I actually located the stadium where it is because the circle kind of followed a curve like this. It was really close to being a noisy neighbor for all these people, and now it barely touches like right here. It's pretty sick. Pretty fucking sick. Want a new prison? Why would I want a new prison? Oh my god. I wonder what the land value is here. How do I find land value? Oh, the terrain. I wish I would have focused on this before. Land value. This is middle of the road, I guess. I don't really know what else to do over here. I'm gonna put stuff over here. I just don't know what to do. At least not yet. So, I guess that's kind of it so far. I don't know what else to say. Middle square. Does anybody want to rename some of these districts real quick? And then I'm gonna probably, you know. God damn it. Valencia prison. I don't know if I can name the... I could probably name the prison. So, Valencia Heights. Oh, fuck yeah, baby. Okay, so the question is... This is what we're looking at. You gotta pay close attention. Oh, fuck yeah. Alright, so this is, recycling is an important step, blah, 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 fuck you. This is middle square, which actually kind of looks, if you want to think about it, kind of looks like a ball sack and a ding-dong with a rubber on. Or it looks like a gun. Or it looks like a giant fucking foot. How about we call this Bigfoot Valley? It's not really in a valley. Bigfoot. I'm gonna call this Sasquatch Square. Fuck yeah, baby! Change my fucking mind, why don't you? You won't. You fucking won't do it, motherfucker. Sasquatch. Now, the only thing I'm gonna need help with is spelling. Oh, fucking hell, I fucked it up. How do you spell Sasquatch? S-A... I'm gonna spell it how you did. S-A-S... Q. I think you're way fucking wrong with that, but I'm gonna do it like you did, bitch. Quatchhh. Quatchhh. Sasquatch. Sasquatch Square. That makes my fucking booty tingle. Mmm. Sasquatch Square, baby. You can't tell from here. You actually have to look at the zoning, but that's pretty fucking... Not enough H's. Alright, I'll do another... How about H? How about Ivy Heights? Let's rename Ivy Heights. Let's take a look at Ivy Heights for a second. We need to see the district shape, so let's take a peek. Alright, Ivy Heights is boring. I'm not changing the shape, so fuck off right there, but you can rename it. I'm not reshaping Ivy Heights. What do we want to call that? Ivy Heights. Let's call it... I don't know. Whatever. So OG Hill is not changing. Pillow District. So that's fine. Highland Hills and Ivy Heights. And then this one I'm going to make it its own, but we're going to do something else. So we'll think of that. Highland Hills. Oh, I know what this one should be. Because it's in the middle. Let's call it Mid Heights. Let's call it what's it called? Swag? I don't even know what it's called because I don't smoke shitty fucking weed. Ditch. Let's call it fucking Midi City. I'm not gonna call it Midi City. Should I do IE or Y? Midi? Midi. Titty. Midi Titty. God dang it. Midi Titty H's. No, Midi. Mid. Mid. No. Let's call it Ditch. Let's just call it Ditch. But I don't like, I mean, I like the H's, but I think we need to tone it down to 4 H's. Like the 4-H club. Just call it Ditch. Because that's a shitty place to live. Mid-grade heights. Oh, fuck yeah, baby. Oh, fuck yeah. I like that. Mid... Chicken Chimona. Mid-grade. Mid-grade. Mid-grade heights. Yeah, baby. Love it. Fuck yeah. Mid-grade heights. Now, this is Highland Hills. I want to do... This is going to be God tier. God tier, baby. Highland Hills. Let's call this one... Baker's Corner. Oh, fuck me. How about rolling? How about Spliff Hills? Spliff Hills. No, that sounds fucking stupid. How about Baker's Corner? Okay, I'll call it that. Baker's Corner, because you're going to get baked all around the corner. Baker's Cornhole. Baker's Corner. Dunzos. Alright, we'll think of more shit later, and then we'll like start getting all fucked up over here. You know what would be really sick is that if you could do so like you can do zoning, check it out, industrial specializations, farming. Can you imagine if we did farming and it was like weed farming? That'd be so sick. Pillow District. I love that. Sasquatch Square, Mid-Grade Heights, Baker's Corner, OG Hills. I'm gonna call it OG. No, I'm just leave it as OG Hills. 420 Square. Now, but you know what? You know what though? We can rename streets, baby. I like the Hancock because it's like, you know. Let's call it Tube Sock, 420 Lane. How about Dank Street? That's good. That street's pretty fucking dank to me, if you ask me. Because it goes all the way around. It gets fucking dank. Smelly Jelly Drive is a fishing thing. If you don't fish, you don't know. It's totally fine if you don't know, but don't be judgmental. You know what I'm saying? That's a good one. Dank Street. Yeah, and then we will do like... This one will be like Ditch Street. Or like Schwag. Oh, fucking hell, I keep hitting the wrong button. So, would you call it Schwag like this? Or with a C, Schwag. Schwag Street. I think it's just Swag. No, it's not Swag. It's Schwag. That's how I would pronounce it. Schwag, because it's like fucking... It's like shitty ditchweed. Strawberry Street. Yeah, with the C? Okay, I'll go back and do that. Let's see here. Strawberry Street kind of goes in a circle, so I'm going to call it... How about we call this Hell's Halo? I don't know. How about, oh, fuck, that's gross. Oh. Hell nah. Circle. Oh, hell nah, circle. So when I I worked at like this Texas Roadhouse a long time ago when I was a teenager or whatever, and there was this dude there, who's super cool. Actually, no, it was before I worked at the Roadhouse. I don't know. Well, I don't know. Grinder Street. Fuck yeah, I like that. And this dude was cool, but like he liked to smoke blunts, and he smoked like fucking ditch weed. It gave me migraines. I couldn't even smoke with him. It was fucking terrible. And I felt bad because it's like whatever you can afford and all that, but like, oh my god, it was so fucking terrible. Oh hell no, circle. Pine? I think Pine's like, that's like a tree, you know? Blackwell Street, Grinder, sorry, Grinder Street. Do you think that belongs in mid-grade heights? I would never bother with a grinder with middies, because you're just gonna have fucking seeds and shit all ground up. Baker's Corner. Oh, people are dying. They're getting so fucking baked over here. So we're gonna rename this one here. Oh, I got another one. Grinder Street. But Grinder, isn't that like a fucking dating app? Yeah, whatever. This could be Grinder Street. I don't give a fuck. I'm gonna name one. I got it. I got it. Where did my thing go? Where did that go? Oh, I'm facing the wrong way, like an idiot. Keefe Corner. This is Keefe. I'm gonna make this a district, and this will be. Keefe Corner, and it'll go all the way down. Now, as far as we need a prison, okay. Oops. All right, we need a prison. I can't postpone this any longer. Apparently, they're just like getting their buttholes puckered because there's too many criminals. So let's do Dank Street can go to. I don't want to let them ruin this beautiful landscape with fucking prison streets. So I'm just gonna head out this way. And in fact, I'm just gonna have it like this, which kind of sucks for these people. But that's like commercial and shit, so here we go. Is this a prison, right? Prison, fuck yeah. Mate, I knew it'd make these people upset. I don't fucking care though. Are you serious? They can have make-believe bullshit where it jumps the road with nothing, but I can literally have it right here. It's like a fucking taint hair away from touching, and they're gonna be like, I don't know. This seems a little unlikely. You know what I'm gonna do though, just to piss everybody off? I'm just gonna make a house right here. They're gonna be like, why do I own a home right here? Why? Build it, bitch. You fucking want to. God damn it. Water coverage. See, you don't see that. It's going under the road. It's fine. We need more houses. There's zero demand for residential. Like, legit. Zero. What I actually will do, because the zoning for industrial, works for offices. Look at there's prisoners in there already. They're bumping uglies. Oh, and it's development. Alright, I want to see a house come up here. That'd be so fucking hilarious. Oh, hell yeah, baby. They need water. God freaking dang it. What is going on over here? Close enough. Okay, so now I need to do something. Just get a little bit less of that. Oops. Yep, now this. That's its own district. So I want to create a new district right here. Oh, somebody's building a house. That's so fucking hilarious. How stupid can you be? I mean, I guess if you don't really mind living across from a fucking prison, then more power to ya. Oh, because the town, I set it up as the whole town for recycling, recreational, and whatever. So now it's making this whole district have like the same things as the town. Is this the policies? Yeah, there we go. Recycling, of course they need to recycle. I'm gonna say pet ban. No on the recreation use. Alright, I'm just gonna leave it like that. So, I think I want to name this one Prisoner Palace. Is that stupid? No. Prison. I don't know. Help me out with this idea. So many criminals, Billy. I know. I've got to stop them all. How many? What should I name this? Prison. I'm not creative sometimes. Sometimes I am. Other times I'm like not at all. See, people are leaving. We had 15,000 people are leaving. Prison. I'm just gonna call it prison for now. We'll figure it out. Come up with some ideas or whatever. We'll figure it out. We need more commercial, which is pretty cool, I guess. I'll zone for that. Get a little, I have high density residential. I don't want high density commercial, so I'm just gonna do low density. I don't want to piss them off too much with having a lot of commercials super close to where they live. And I think we can get some decent buildings in this space here. I guess we'll have to see. Bowser's prison. What's the name of that last level where it's like... It's not Bowser's prison though, like, you know what I mean? Like, what's the name of that last level where it's like you have to, like, all the levels are like stars and shit? Yeah, see, we're getting some decent little bookstore, whatever that is. Can't really tell what that is. Well, I guess I can. Sort of. General store. Quiet corner shop, even though it's not even on the corner, but that's okay. Convenience store, that's cool. We already know that's a bookstore. Super Nintendo, yeah. With... What do you mean with Yoshi? Yeah, Super Nintendo, Super Mario World is what I'm thinking. The only version that matters. Look at all these dead motherfuckers over here. I swear to God, I'm not even kidding. Earlier in this children's park, I saw a dead body at Coroner. Alright, Nita, fuck yeah. I mean, no worries if you want to look it up or whatever, but... Mid-grade... Oh, look, why are there so many dead people? Are they just, like, smoking that shit that's laced with fucking fentanyl or something? Oh, they need garbage? Yeah, well, fuck off. I wonder if you could just, like, politely kill the prisoners with trash. See, they're like, oh my god, look at this amazing view. Look at that. Look how beautiful that view is. We've got an on-ramp. A prison. How does it get any better than that? Power lines. How does it get any better than that? Fucking love it. Maybe we'll continue this road. You know what we'll do? We'll go like this. We'll just bring it around town. And since we don't want the prisoners getting out, what we will do now is create... I wonder if I could do it here. Fuck me. I think I needed to curve. Where am I? Oh my god. Getting all fucking triggered out here. Just trying to make money, baby. Oh, that's fucking cool. So this goes directly to the prison road. And they're about to be really effed in the A with those garbage trucks. But see, this road... this prison's about to be $120,000 worth of oopsies. I think there goes the garbage truck now. We're pretty solid. I'm not understanding what's the death situation, but I'm gonna have to fucking pull a mulligan here. And God dang it, I hate that. I hate doing this. People are dead here. Let's just pretend they're all dead. See? They're dead. Taking their houses. It's the Valley of Bowser. Nice. Fuck yeah. No, I'm renaming the prison? Oh, hell yeah. Actually... I think that this is just the prison name, which I just changed. Which is pretty solid. Not that anybody's ever going to see it. You said it's called the Valley of Bowser. Okay. Valley of Bowser. There we go. Alright, so this is totally, like, no town would ever put an underground bridge, whatever the fuck, all the way across the city. And technically this is like the street, which makes no sense whatsoever. None of this makes any sense. And what even makes less sense is, like, why are people going up here? Where are you going? So the owner is Mary Greenway. She's a cleaner at Fancy Boutique, and she lives in the Lilac Residence, whatever that even means. Is that here? So she went all the way around? And this person, are they just, like, visiting? Like, what is going on here? The police department is organizing a joint task force to weed out the unlicensed coffee shops? Are they out of their mind? I guess they're taking a chill ride, but with gas prices these days, fuck me. No, thank you. Oh, you know what this needs to be? Oops. This one's gonna be called... oh, fuck me. Hydro... Hip-hop. I know it's 2 words or whatever, but I'm just gonna do it like that. Hydro hip-hop. Keefe Corner. Wax Street. I think this smoking ban is excellent. Alright, well, there's a lot of dead people, which is in a park. Somebody was murdered in this park? Where's the dead body? Is it that guy in the fountain? Is that the homeless person on the bench? No, they're not dead yet. Oh, here we go. Let's see. Is that person on a horse? Oh, okay, never mind. I thought it was somebody on a horse. Why did they just block the sidewalk like that? It's so fucking rude. Alright, folks, I think that's pretty much it. This is pretty fucking cool. We have more land we can purchase. There's another one available. I kind of want to go this way because there's that abandoned Mark the Martian. I kind of want to go that way. This is like poop central over there. Not interested in poop. Not right now, at least. I kind of want to go this way. But is that a highway? That's the highway. Oh, fuck yeah. Yeah, we're gonna make it. Let's see if we can get this one too. Oh, we got 2 of them, baby. We can get 1 more also. That's pretty nar. That's pretty gnarly. Alright, this is like Poop Bay, and I don't want that in my life. I think I could continue this way. Oh, I could just make it like Fancy Pants Island. Yeah, so this is what we're oh, what is that? What the fuck? That is sick. Look at these trenches. Alright, we'll fuck around with this later. There's more of them. I like that. I like-y. Look at those rapids. Alright, well, you know what's interesting is, this area in here, I'll tell you, area right in here earlier, because these buildings are now office buildings. They used to be industrial, just like the things across the street, and these trees were completely dead earlier. The ground is a little bit biffed still, I think, and I don't know what's going on between that building, but this was all dead, just like the land right here where that ugly ass tree is. The citizens don't really start wars. See, for example, oops, I forgot to go back to the day-night cycle. There were things... Dynamic weather? I guess not. There is, like, if you're going to start a new game, there is, like, a scenario that can be played out, and part of that has to do with, like, tornadoes and shit, like, so that the citizens wouldn't be starting war. You'd have things like tornadoes and flooding and, like, random stuff that will just, like, destroy your town. See, the stuff that was in here was like this. So they don't really start any riots or anything like that. It'd be kind of interesting if they did. Just because it'd be like, you know, I don't know, something different. Alright, so there's that. I'm just going to add, this is how I get sucked in. Is that I'm like, oh yeah. The closest cemetery, there's 3 of them, which isn't that much when you think about how spread out this is. So I feel confident and comfortable in putting a cemetery here. Even the prison liked it, even though they have no direct access to it at all. Like, they literally have to go all the way around, off the highway, pay a toll, and then they can bury their bodies. Which actually... They pulling that person over? No. They pulling that person over? Oh, shit. There was crime in there? That's sick. Oh, hell yeah, I've got a crematorium. That's fucking legitness. Yeah, that's good stuff right there. I need to add crematoriums next to, like, everything. Sorry, person's house. Sorry. Mulligan. Calling a mulligan. Since that's on that side, and these are like police stations or whatever, so what's this here? Can't change that. Nobody says it has to be on the same side of the road. Those businesses can ligma, you know, ligma butthole. We're making 11 grand a day. 100 people or 94 people were leaving. I think people were leaving because that was a high density residential building that I just evicted. I'm jazzed about this over here. What's kind of cool about this is that I don't have to have a road connecting them, with the exception of having an on and off ramp over here, obviously. But I don't have to have a road connecting these 2 sides. They can just take the highway. I mean, it's like, you know, why are we still having a garbage and death problem? I think because there's not enough like straight up roads that actually link to my waste facility, and the only reason that I have it over here like this is because it ruins the land around you. But I think I'd like to do something pretty fun over here. Maybe do more touristy stuff on this island, or maybe just kind of overload the retro district with a lot of touristy stuff because there's like fishing. If Mark the Martian's still here, that's why this road's called Smelly Jelly, because it's Mark the Martian inspired. Yeah, well, I mean, this isn't technically a SimCity game, but it's like similar idea. So, you know, it's not the same game. So I guess that's why it's not like baked into it. But I know what you mean as far as like a city simulator. They do have scenarios, and I love how high this is here, and then how dropped down it is. I think it's nice. I think it's also nice that it's calmed the waters quite a bit right here. What I think is unrealistic is that it's flowing like 1,000,000 fucking miles an hour, as if it's actually going anywhere. Smelly Jelly, yeah, dude. So my kid wanted to do fishing camp this year. Well, she just wanted to do fishing, so I signed her up for a fishing camp, and she fucking loved it. And I told her to ask her fishing coach or instructor or whatever the fuck if they've ever used Smelly Jelly, and she told me that the person said no. And I was like, oh my god, how do you call yourself a fisherman if you don't know what the fuck Smelly Jelly is? You know? But I can almost guarantee you at some point they went home and they were like, what is Smelly Jelly? And then they looked it up and they're like, oh shit, it's fucking cool. Anyway, this is where it's turning out so far. This is what we got. I'm pretty stoked on it. I will eventually extend this properly, which might actually be a good way. Instead of having an on and off ramp on here, Might be a good way to utilize this and then just do a bridge. The one thing that I would love to do, which I don't think I have... Oh my god. Water treatment. So I guess what I don't know is, and I might have to look this up offline, is I don't know if I put the water treatment here, is that in replacement of these? Or, like, is it sucking up water? I hate how they show you in such a shitty view of it, but is it sucking up water? I have to believe that it is. I have to believe that it is. And I'm just going to give it a shot. I'm just going to give it a shot. Which what I'll do is I'll actually put it here. And what we can do is just wait a little bit, because especially because it's like finally daytime again. You'll just have to see if it's changing that brown current, because this is utterly disgusting. And we're not going to fuck around with it too long, but I am curious to know, like, what is it doing? The water treatment plant purifies most of the sewage before it's pumped out. Well, then, in that case... it needs to go... Alright, so it needs to go through those first. I wonder if I could actually just take away... I'm sorry, Mark. What you're saying? It's a classic. What are you talking about? All right. See, sewage treatment is like shit. I wonder if I could just add. All right. Before I do, I'll put one of these back in. And then I'll do a pipe here. So now it's spewing shit out. See, but what is the deal with... I can't tell if it's actually like... Because the water that's coming out of here is clean. It's not brown. I think I'm going to just try another one. See the sewage? Oh, fuck yeah, the sewage treatment's like way good now. Alright, we're just going to do this. Let's see how it jumps up. It should jump, there we go, all the way. Yeah, so what's great about it is that if we watch long enough, then we should see this brown just disappear, and we should be dumping like basically no disgusting water out. So even with the massive industrial demand that we have, the absolute zero residential demand, we have commercial demand, but the massive industrial demand, we're still cranking in $14,200 a day, I think what it is. Maybe it's a week. I don't know, whatever it shows at the bottom. And the industrial usually pulls in the largest chunk of your money. So it's pretty fascinating that it's actually still holding strong. 14 and a third thousand doll hairs. I haven't bought her fishing gear yet, partially because my dad had basically some cheap stuff that he bought at like Ace Hardware or something. And the reason he bought cheap stuff is like, if she wanted to do some fishing and then doesn't give a crap about it, there's no point in buying nice gear. Um, Even cheap gear that's nice, there's no point in that if she's not gonna like stick with it. So if she wants to stick with it, I am more than happy to buy her something nice. But she's in Tennessee right now, visiting her mom. So when she gets back, Jesus Christ, what the fuck is going on here? Sorry for that. Sorry for the language, I guess, but it's so annoying. I don't even know why I'm apologizing for the language. I'm just distracted. Um, this office building's gonna say fuck it. Oops. Sorry to this office building, even though I'm not sorry at all and I don't care. I could give a shit less about the prison, if I'm being perfectly honest. So what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna put a dump here, or a incinerator. No, I'm in the wrong one. If that doesn't fix it, then whatever, I don't care. So yeah, I'll buy her some stuff. Yeah, the smelly jelly's a hidden gem, man. No, I figured it was advanced for kids, but the instructor was an adult, and I'll tell you though, dude, there's kids out here that are 10, 12 years old that have been fishing for the past 5 fucking years, and they're good. Even at 10 years old, there's a lot of good fishing out here. People know their shit, and I mean, in general, the general area, there's a lot of money. Not everybody's got money, but a lot. So, like, a lot of these rich kids, like, their parents, they're not even, the kids aren't rich, but the parents, they'll just buy them whatever. They're like, yeah, whatever. And then they have all the gear they could possibly need and whatever. So there's a lot of kids around here that just fish like crazy because they can afford it, or, you know, their parents can afford it. Um, and they'll just buy them all the crazy stuff. Not that you need to have tons of money to go fishing necessarily, but... Oh, I was like, what the fuck is that? Oh, that's my tunnel, yeah. Alright, so we're still making 10. I thought we were making more, so now we're not making quite as much, which is fine. I think that just speaks to how we need way more industrial, which sucks because I wanted the pillow district to fuck off. So maybe what I'll have to do is to do more office, which I guess I'll do the office behind the prison. I planned to end the stream a long time ago. I also planned to leave this area in here vacant. I don't think I need to go that far quite yet. I'm just going to go down to here. I'm just going to basically do a grid. Well, that's not what I wanted, but, you know, whatever. Also, office space tends to be like fairly low traffic flow, so you're not going to have major traffic jams in these areas, which is cool. See, this is the massive demand for that industrial. If you look in the bottom right, it's going down, that orangey red, which is pretty sick. It also increases. We were just at 10,000 something. We're now at just a little over 12,000. Let's just pretend it's a day. I don't know what the ranking is. Yeah, kids do change their shit often. And you know what? It's like, it's funny because, like, my kid's mom, she was like being a, whatever, about like wanting to start her like summer visit stuff with her like sooner. And I was like, I am not canceling yet another summer camp that I've signed her up for. And this one my parents bought. They paid for it. They're like, whatever, we'll pay for it. And I'm like, don't have to do that. Oh, I guess I don't have... No, I have the money. That's weird. I guess I was just crossing the line, like crossing the path again. But I'm like, I am not canceling yet another summer camp this year for the whatever. We can start the visits like at the end of camp. She really wants to do this fishing camp, so I'm signing her up. Like, I don't give a shit, you know? She wanted to do fishing, so I don't give a crap. Do whatever you want. If she wants to do it, I'm gonna sign her up. Yeah, well, no, the prison, like, ugh, Jesus. But this is, the prison's, right here. But then all this crap needed the water. And that fulfilled the industrial need that they wanted. It's not fulfilling the commercial need, but I can zone some commercial near it because there will be demand for these people to get like food or some shit. I don't know. That should be suffice for now. It's already filling in rapidly. In that instance now, no, I need to go into this. And the Valley of Bowser can continue, even though we're not just sticking to the prison anymore. They can all be part of Bowser's hell. This torturous slice of heaven. And there we go. And see, now we're just getting bigger and bigger and bigger. This is how shit happens, I guess. So yeah, she said she wanted to fish, found a fishing camp, signed her up. And she loved it. I swear to you, she fucking loved it. She fucking loved it. Alright, what is this? Stadium. It has that star. Obviously, I'm pretty sure I already built it, but what I really want is this. I need 20,000 squares of commercial zone built. Huh. How do I know how many I have now? Why are people leaving? 30 people? People are just legit leaving? That honestly kind of blows my mind. The commercial's filling up. We need more commercial. Alright, if you want more commercial, I'll bring you more commercial. Let's bring some more commercial space over here. We'll put something in right there. Get some action over here. These people probably hate having to live all the way over there without anything. So you know what? At the dead end over here, we'll do a little bit of commercial. I don't have electricity. I think I did do the plumbing though. I did not. I'm a liar. I'm not hugely worried about the electrical. I may actually just say fuck it and just zone a bunch of residential up here. I did do it out of comedy to make it just 2 houses, but you know, whatever. I don't think we need people. Like, I don't think there's a need for the residential as much as there is on a commercial side. So it'd be cool if they did build some commercial shit over here. And since I know for a fact there's no electrical, depending on where, I'll just start it here. Out of city limits? What are you talking about? Oh my god. Alright. Oh, cool. People are building. It has power. We are filling that need. What we can do as well, since now there's at least a little bit of residential demand, we can create a neighbor. I don't know what the hell that's going to be. I don't want to ruin the view. We'll just have a little bit of random office space because it's filling that need for all that nonsense. Alright, if I can... There we go. This will just be temporary. At least it's kind of cool that there's a commercial section, you know, up here, I guess. Alright, 1.4 million. Sorry, I'm going to read your comment. Oh, hell yeah. No, I hear what you're saying, Mark. Yeah, I mean... Like, I can't tell you the amount of people... This is just like a standard thing. It's like... I would go, like... I was at, like, the forest preserve or whatever, riding my bike. And I'd pass so many people fishing. And it's like, catching anything? It's like, I already know the answer is no. You know, most of the time people are like, no, not yet. Eventually they'll catch something, but it's like, a lot of them are like, nah, not quite. And a lot of people will say, like, if you're going fishing, look at these skyscrapers. They can, like, level up and shit. If you're going fishing to actually catch fish, then that you're in it for the wrong reason, kind of thing. I don't know how the, like, normally there's, like, levels, I thought, that they would tell you, like, the level of the building. Oh, it says building has reached its maximum level. Duh, I'm an idiot. See, like, if you look at it, it says 16 out of 18 household. If you look at that bar across the top, increase land value to let the building, wait, what? To let the building to be upgraded. That doesn't sound right to me, but whatever. So at some point they'll reach their peak. Oh, fuck. What I forgot to do? Which I don't think it matters, but see how, like, this is like a modern-ish looking... Is this a house? So yeah, these are upgraded. I should have made this more of a historic neighborhood, which was honestly the whole entire plan. I kind of thought that I did that already, but clearly this is not a historic looking neighborhood anymore. Whatever, it's OG Hill, it's fine. With that said, it's almost fucking midnight. I don't know how long I've been streaming, but it's been for a long time. 6 hours. I think I need to end it here, otherwise I won't end it. I'll just keep getting sucked into just one more thing. Let me tweak this. Oopsies, let me go over here. This is developing pretty nicely. What's kind of interesting is the Incinerator or whatever, the incineration plant, which is this. is really biffing up everything around it, but doesn't seem like anybody's sick, so hopefully that's a good thing. Anyway, we've got a ways to go. Look, the poop area is getting better. We probably need to add more filtration to it. People are still leaving, minus 40. I don't know why people are leaving. Thank you, Cammy. That's freaking awesome. I appreciate it. I'm just going to save the game here, just to make sure that I'm saving it. I appreciate... Why does it do that? It just left live chat. Appreciate everybody that's been here. If you're still here, I know that we have had Mark the Martian. I say we, it's just me. Mark the Martian, Nita, Kevin, Cammy. Yeah, 6 hours. I don't know. Let me see. I don't know how long I've been actually streaming for, but 6+ hours apparently. But everybody was here. Mark, Nita, Kevin, Cammy. Who else? Let me see here. I know there's tons of other people, but some new faces too that I've never seen. Dustin was here, obviously. Annika, of course. I'm trying to find the Flez fam. Okay, well there's that. Rob Gamer. That was cool to see Rob Gamer. Euros was here. Zoe, or yeah, I guess that's Zoe. I don't know. Fuck it. I'm not reading everybody. If you're here still, fuck yeah, you're cool as fuck. Since I was out at like 5, it's 12. Yeah, so it's almost 8 hours. Well, it depends on the time zone. Never mind. So it was 4 o'clock, 5 o'clock you for your time, 4 o'clock here, which isn't true. That's not true. Because well, I don't think it's true. No, it definitely wasn't. 5 o'clock my time. I don't know, whatever. It doesn't fucking matter. I'm tired. I'll catch you guys later. Thanks for being... Rob Gamer, fuck yeah, you're still here. Yeah, thanks, man. I appreciate it. It's coming along pretty sweet. You're cool as fuck for being here. So, yeah, we're going to try to just take some advice next time on what to do with these islands. Like, you know, I don't want to fuck around with the trenches. I kind of want to respect those, but maybe have some ideas for what to do with these islands. Obviously, if I want to continue expanding, I'll just keep going that way if I possibly can. I don't know how many squares I can get, but we can fuck around with these islands. We can head this way. We can have ideas. We can name stuff. This is gonna have a spliff now, and I couldn't read it fast enough. All right, well, thanks everybody. I appreciate you being here, and yeah, we do. We have this. This is a full-on island for sure. We don't have the whole totalness of this one, but this is another island, obviously. And then I'm assuming this is an island. Let's see for a second. See if we can get an angle. Come on, motherfucker. I can't tell if it's a peninsula or an island. I think it's an island. There is a landmass over there. Actually, you know what I can do before we go? Before we go, let's take a look. Dang, it doesn't let me rotate, and I can't go farther down. I can't tell if it's peninsula or island. Doesn't matter. Anyway. Catch you later. You're welcome for the stream. Thanks for being here for the stream. I know I'm not a standard streamer, so it's just kind of random out of the blue. But with that, I will leave everybody. I'll catch you in the Discord. Anybody that I guess it's not even my Discord, but if Kevin or whatever, if you want to drop your Discord, I'll be there. You know, it's not my Discord, but Kevin streams. If you want to join his Discord, if he wants to drop it, go ahead. I'm going to end it here, though. Yeah. Okay, love you. Bye.